Alrighty, welcome back everyone to Metro Exodus Story DLC number 2, Sam's story. In this episode, it's not an episode, but anyway, we're going to restart from the very beginning because of the game-breaking issue where our air filters were running down in seconds instead of minutes like they were supposed to. But more importantly, that the radiation suit didn't have an effect later on with very high levels of radiation, and I was even dying in cutscenes. So, because they're all in-engine cutscenes. If it was a pre-rendered cutscene, I think we might have been fine. We would have had to see where the boat took us after that, but it was not a pre-rendered cutscene, so yeah, we're going to have to start over from scratch. Alright, here we go. I was thinking about maybe catching up off stream, but I decided I'll just do the whole thing on stream. We'll set a quicker time anyway.
Parting with my friends. It's hard. But for them, the Colonel's death signaled the end of their journey. And the beginning of a new life on the shores of Lake Baikal. For me, the loss became a threshold. Between the Order and my own life. Between duty and my dream to see Dad again. And like Artyom before, I chose to pursue my wild dream. Along the way, I sometimes felt the trees, ruins, and leaning wire posts vanishing behind. Just an endless movie reel projected onto a ragged screen just for me. A lonely late-night viewer in an empty theater. Yet, every morning, the sun rising dead ahead brought another change of scenery, making sure that I was, in fact, getting closer to the Pacific. One step at a time, slowly but steadily, no matter the obstacles on the way. One day, sitting in a recliner on my dad's porch, I might actually be tempted to start a book about this trip or something. One day. But not here. Not now. I see the town that's to become my springboard for a leap across the ocean, and I smell salt in the air. If there really is even a slight chance of me ever getting home, I will find it here.
So, I've decided I am actually still going to do most of like the side content, but I'm not going to be
goodbyes to Dad
super
before going to
particular
Russia.
about my
this was going to be my last tour of duty.
looting and stuff. I'm not going to worry about what kind of resources I have too much.
I expected a cushy job guarding the embassy. How could I know that instead of a cushy job,
It's not really going to be a speedrun, but it's probably going to be like the equivalent of an average playthrough of the game. So I expect we'll be caught up in about 4 to 5 hours.
That would last 20 years. But as soon as Artyom's dogged determination to break out of the tunnels paid off the way it did, a hope to see my father again took root. As we were going east, that hope grew. By the time we reached Novosibirsk, going home was the only thing I could think about. Only duty before my commander and my friends kept me from leaving immediately. But my service with the Order came to an end on the shores of Lake Baikal. There, on that hill, through the terrible pain of loss, I could feel that my friends had also found closure. Their journey was over. Not mine, though. The hope that's been nagging on me for so long now turned into an obsession. The purpose of my life. I had to go. And my friends who had long since become my family, well, they understood. As I'm entering the outskirts of Vladivostok, I know I was immensely lucky to have gotten even this far. But since fate chose to take me here, to the Pacific, I must do everything I can to find a way home. And see my old man again.
I'm not gonna bother looking at any trophies or whatever. I already know. We will be getting that last piece of sheet music though. That's for sure. And who knows? We might even be get the trophy for not dying during any of the Batwing fights. We shall see how that turns out. It does seem like this time it is taking longer to load than the previous time, though. I wonder why. Seemed like it should have been loaded at least maybe 5 or 10 seconds ago, based on how long it took the previous time. Maybe even longer, but yeah, I don't recall having this much time to talk after the narration ended. So I'm probably not going to really bother with even looking at the map or whatever until I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't think I'm ever going to have to look at the map. Not until we get caught up, at least. Because we know the map good enough now. See, that's the thing when I play, like, I do look at the map enough that one of the advantages of it is like, oh man, those textures. I do learn the map very well.
Привет, Vladivostok.
And this texture still hasn't loaded in there, I don't know. Let me also double check though in the set. Well, let's see. The motion blur is definitely turned down. Yeah, okay. We're good. Seemed like if I went over here, he actually comments on the view.
Get lost, you idiot!
Wow.
There we go. Yeah.
Watch out, boys! Don't get hit! Don't fucking kill him! Shoot his legs if you must! Come on with your hands above your head! What else would you have me do? I guess that's all. I'm not greedy. Ha ha! Don't worry, we ain't gonna kill you. The Kingpin wants you alive. And how do you know what he wants? I have my sources. As for you, stop wasting my time and come out. Show yourself, so I know where to go.
I don't know if we might even be able to fully sneak up. Oh,
Much obliged.
he actually got one.
You motherfucker! Boys, the fucking...
Oh, dang. Surprised I missed with that.
I think we got all of them.
Thanks for your help. Come up here and let's talk.
All right.
Alright. This will probably be even more entertaining to watch purely because the pacing it will be a lot better. And I'll be looking at the ground a heck of a lot less. It's very common in any kind of game with limited resources, and I always am looking at the ground trying to... Let me just double check real quickly though. Okay, good. Everything properly saved, it looks like. Cool. Who knows, maybe I'll even enjoy it more this time around. I mean, I already know what happens so far. Not through the whole DLC, of course, but...
Hey, what have gone down?
Hey, Take it easy.
Should have switched to the shotgun to
just
see what
helped you.
this looks like. Or if it automatically switches to
Put it
this
down
one
right
here.
now.
You first.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. All right, what now?
Look, if I wanted you dead, you'd be long since dead by now. I'm looking for a ship that could take me home. You know any good ones?
Ha ha! We only have one ship here, and she's a looker. Come, I'll show you.
Yeah, there's the sub.
Careful over here. It's a long fall. You don't want to join those poor bastards. They keep chasing me, trying to earn favor with the cat. At least they want to get me alive. Get your spyglass. You can see her perfectly from here. She's right over there.
Okay, wow. A submarine? It's freaking huge. Nice ticket home.
Speaking of your home, where is it? Your accent seems vaguely familiar.
San Diego.
Damn, another American. Seriously, talk about coincidence.
Another American? Danu!
Looks like you really don't know anything. I'll tell you later. Huh? We've got to scram.
What the hell is that?
The Batwing! Let's get out of here before it gets us. Follow me.
Yeah, where did he actually go? That's on that. Did he keep going down the zip line or did he fall off too? I'm guessing at some point he fell off. That's probably what messed his leg up. Oh, not a phone call. I'm not even gonna bother with needing it at this point. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I don't know why I say something. I don't know why I say something about it right now. Ooh, ouch. Shot. if there's anything there. I don't think so. Alright. Alright, let's fight!
Come and take it, you bastards! Come and take it! You're coming with us!
It's not gonna these guys look almost identical.
Fuck off! Hell. Stay down.
Yeah, once again, I will say this again. This may be one of the best, if not the best, first-person fight scene I've seen in a video game. Like, this is like actually really well choreographed, and the animations are fluid. Like, it's especially exceptional for a Metro game.
Piss off! Just die! Get off my case! Not so tough anymore, huh? Fuck off! Fuck! Did you hear him swear when we got him? Fuck you all! Bastards! I kill you! That's American for sure.
You know it's American when you're not that good at Russian.
Well, I did hear American in the movies before the war.
He could have seen some too. By the way, he's up.
Hey, where are you from, pal? From Moscow. Look, are you an American, pal? No, I'm a Buryat. All right, you got me. I am an American. There you have it.
No shit.
Duh.
No wonder you gave us so much trouble before we met.
It's just not my day. Не мой день сегодня.
Looks like it.
Well, you might still change your opinion. Hey guys! Turns out we caught an American! We'd better call Cat now and report! Mace, delivery here. Patch me through to Cat. I got news for you. Alright, standing by. Kill the engine, guys! We're to stand by! Speaking of these... What's over there? I do. It's clouds.
Clouds. This is a storm now.
Yep, a storm. And storms here are not your regular storms. They can ruin your day like nowhere else. You're lucky we took you in when we did.
Got it. Rev up and head to the sub.
So, what have you got? Did you deliver the offer to the captain?
Nah, he got spooked by some small fries. We nabbed the guy was with him, though. Turns out the guy's an American. Please, boss. He swore like you on a bad day.
Oh, I see. Pass the radio to that American, will you? Okay, I feel stupid for even considering this shit, but just in case, who are you?
Lance Corporal Samuel Taylor, U.S. Marine Corps.
Wow. Just... wow.
Yeah, I have trouble believing it myself.
Oh, damn. Listen up, delivery.
Here.
Janeway, he is my guest. Do you get that? Bring him over, quick.
Yes, boss. Well, didn't we make a splash? Now tell me, who of us knew he was an American all along, huh? Wow.
Impressive, huh? It's all ours.
Impressive.
Look, it's the boss. Is that him?
Yeah, it's me!
Well, hello there! Why are you still tied up?
A moment!
Please, come aboard! Take the guests to the gangway!
Yes, boss. Shit. We pissed the cat off.
We should have taken the rope off.
Then you get chewed out right now.
Yeah, there's just no making the cat happy. It's not our day.
Well, Your Highness, we've arrived. Come aboard.
Better get inside before the storm starts!
Damn, am I happy to see you. Haven't met another American in 23 years. Name's Tom, by the way.
Nice to meet you too, Tom. Is this ship yours? Can I book a ticket?
Book a ticket? That's a good one. Follow me. Let's talk. So, where did you want to go?
San Diego, one way.
California. Oh, truly. A heaven on earth. Save for the traffic in LA, of course. That was hell. Look, man. Remind me. What was the name of your baseball team?
Padres.
Right. Oh, our team used to play them often. I'm from Seattle, you know.
Mariners. If you think any further check is in order.
Nothing personal, Lance Corporal. These are tough times.
Of course. Trust but verify.
Exactly. By the way, Sam, this is Clem, my right-hand man. He's in charge of the Applied Force department of my business here.
Hello, Sam.
Очень приятно, Clem.
Clem's boys couldn't invite you here at a better time. The doctor flexed the wind somewhat, but still, just look at that.
Had I stayed there, I'd be halfway to Kansas by now. Not that I want to go there.
Where do you want to go? Oh, wait. How about we have a good smoke and hear your story first, Sam?
Won't say no to a smoke. Even though there isn't much of a story, really. Middle East, Afghanistan, then Moscow. I was on the embassy guard detail. Happened to be in the metro when shit hit the fan. Quite a lot of people survived there. And then, we just sat in the tunnels for 20 years, thinking we were the last people alive in the world.
How come?
A perimeter of jammers. The leaders were in the know, but kept it under wraps.
For 20 years? Why?
Haven't got a clue, really. A friend of mine learned the truth, and with him, the whole squad I was with. We had to run. Across the continent. We had a train. At Lake Baikal, we split. I went further east and kept going until I ended up here. If my dad is still alive, he could still be waiting for my return. He'd be over 70 now. I haven't got much time.
I see. So you're looking for someone to take you home.
Yeah.
People don't just sail across the Pacific nowadays, unlike the old times. But I can take you there on this sub.
It's rather cool down Canton.
You're right, Clem.
Could I help somehow, Tom? And how did you get this submarine in the first place?
It's a long story. Perhaps just an executive summary?
Well, I am in a hurry, but not to such an extent.
Well, in that case, I'll start from afar. Oh, by the way, I almost nailed Tennessee sour mash here. No proper aging, of course, but the flavor is basically right.
Want you drink with us, Clem?
I'll drink my own. We don't really get that fancy stuff, though.
It was just the first failed batch, you know? But suit yourself, of course. To our meeting.
To our meeting.
To our meeting.
Wow. Korosho.
Oh, yeah. What did I tell you? So, ready to listen now? I'd been doing business here before the war, mainly on the international weapons market. The locals had lots of money and opportunities, but no connections and style whatsoever. That's where I came in. Clem handled the relations with our local partners. Just before the war, our enterprise was starting to gain momentum. But then the bombs fell. You can guess the rest.
Yep.
Our company had a competitive advantage, though. Warehouses full of weapons, and Clem's boys in charge of guarding those warehouses. Then we entered a phase of dynamic growth, and a few years ago learned of a flourishing settlement here in Vladivostok. The place was governed by the ex-captain you met before. He did do a decent job of it, I must admit, but was not ready for the ongoing war against bandits. That's what we offered to help with. The captain took the deal and was not disappointed. Clem found a radical solution to the bandit problem.
Yeah, you can still see some hanging.
Right. And then we learned that the sub was operational all along, and the captain never even thought of using this immense opportunity.
How is he supposed to use it?
Obviously, you're not a businessman, just like him. Naturally, to everyone's benefit. For so many years after the war, mankind has been barely holding on to life because there was no force left to unite the survivors in pursuit of restoring the civilization. But we could create such a force. A new state, the true shining city on a hill, to lead the whole world to new accomplishments, to turn the apocalypse into a new beginning. We won't even have to shoot. Just drop the anchor in view of any settlement, open our missile ports, and they will readily give us everything. And accept our power. Oh, do you find this inelegant? It would be just a statement of fact. We are power here. We are the force to lead everyone into the future.
I see. So, what do the captains say?
Oh, he went ballistic and tried to get rid of us. But when he saw his game was up for good, he ran away.
Which means you get to decide where to sail now, right?
Certainly. There's just one slight problem. The sub's all right, but its reactors need to be refueled. But only the ex-captain knows where to get the fuel rods and can control the procedure. Regrettably, after our falling out, he wouldn't even talk to us no matter what.
Yeah. A lot of things starting to make sense now.
Great. Then I can offer you a deal. Sam, I'd like you to be our negotiator. Make that fossil understand. If he helps us get the fuel, we leave the settlement to him. We'll find a better base in no time anyway. Of course, he's also welcome to have all crew members who won't follow me. And once we get the fuel, San Diego will be our first destination. Deal?
Deal.
Sam, you'll need some protection as our Burly man. I'll send my best guys.
Thanks, Clem. But I prefer working alone.
Oh, that's some true grit right there. Hey, leave Sam be, Clem. He can handle it.
Whatever you say, boss.
So, we have a deal. Still, if you are going to represent us in negotiations, we'd better equip you to our standard. Clem, please set Sam's radio to pick up our frequencies.
Sure.
Here.
Now for the important part. The map of the area. It's as exact as it can be, all things considered. Plus, it shows all the captain's hideouts we know of. You should check those first.
Done.
Spasibo, Clem.
Well, radio's taken care of. As for the rest of your gear, drop by the shooting range. You'll be issued everything. Have some rest first, though. You had a long day.
Thank you, but I'd rather go now. I prefer to strike iron while it's hot.
Well, your choice.
Thanks, Tom. Guess I'll be going now. The storm's already over, after all.
Good luck. We'll
Of
keep in
course. Счастливо.
touch. Счастливо.
Alright. Apologies if some of the camera angles weren't super great there. Also, you've seen multiple clipping and some maybe not so good animations, but again, like in the previous stream, I'll take a look at these guns. Very cool modified weapons that seem half North American or European and half Russian. And here we got some that are even have a little bit more of a Russian, but well, sort of. I mean, anyway, but all those weapons can be ours. And if you want to hear this dialogue here, you can go watch the previous stream. I listened to the whole bunch of it, but I'm not going to bother with it because it's somewhat long.
Aha, I could use this.
Howdy, Uncle Sam. You're expected at the shooting range. Boss's orders. It's that way. Cross the bridge.
Hi, American.
Okay, I think I got this. Time to check ignition.
This is pretty funny.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
Nah, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong.
Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something.
There's
Let's
a-
see if
oh,
it works now.
First thought he had
Engines
a
on.
black nose or black bandage.
You really made the grade.
Oh, come on. So, you're the American. We're checking out...
Sup there, Tom.
It's
just
expected at
closed.
the range. Over there.
Got it. Thanks.
Closed for special service.
What the hell? I only need to zero my gun in. Won't take long.
Well, it will just have to wait.
Look, I won't take long.
If I could, I'd let you in, but I have orders.
All right.
Haha, here's our guest. Come on in.
Spasibo.
Hey, how come you let him through?
Wait.
I've been expecting you. My name's Danila. I'm Tom's gunsmith. The boss wants you geared up ASAP, Sam, so I'll cut straight to the chase. First, your universal detector. There are mines all over the ruins, so never leave home without it. It can also detect spare parts, weapons, lots of things, actually.
Nice.
Indeed. Now, your new rifle.
This looks familiar, but different.
It's a local make, optimized for our home brand of incendiary ammo. It accepts regular ball, all right, just not the standard mags. Don't want our idiots ruining their old rifles with the hot stuff.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Ah, glad to hear that. I guess you're all set now. You can test it here. My assistant has a couple of mags ready.
Here's your ammo. Good luck.
Alright. Try it with the assault rifle this time, because
Don't mind
before I
if I
picked the
do.
pistol, and it only let me use that basically. So it sucked if I actually messed up on any of these. Oh man. Should reload there. Yeah, the 1911 is definitely easier to hit the targets with. That's for sure.
That's some fine marksmanship. That's what I call real shooting.
I believe that's the end. Hit.
Semper Fi!
Look, I can appreciate. This one should not just feel familiar.
Oh,
It's
dang.
the
Here's your
real
prize.
McCoy. A 45 automatic, straight from. We've sold. See you around.
Okay,
Sure.
That's weird. Why did they make picking up the ammo speed through the dialogue? That's a super weird design choice. Okay, whatever. So let's definitely make some incendiary rounds as soon as we can here. Actually, I probably should have went with like a Molotov or something, but whatever. Manage. So, all right, now we will be able to proceed on our journey.
So,
Get out there to the new map.
weapons zeroed in and all that stuff?
Yep, everything's fine.
Great. Good luck to you then.
Okay, give me a sec, I'm gonna loot it.
Come on, we've been here 100 times already. All right. Finally. Didn't they have a crew or something?
Alright.
They did, but the guy in charge now is okay.
I doubt that. He screws one man, he screws everyone else.
Compare it to the second best offer. The bandits outside take it all and kill. If they feel generous, you get to die quick. The cat, though, once he takes his cut, will see the deal to the end and make sure the final buyer treats us fairly.
So, what do we do now?
Now we just wait for the cat's man to come check our cargo.
Good. I can do that.
So, he did let you pass after all?
Hello there, our American guest. How do you do? I heard you saw the captain. How is he? Don't answer. I know it's tough for him. If you see him again, tell him. Tell him we haven't forgotten a thing he's done for us. And we're ready to follow him anywhere.
It really makes me want to know what he did for them.
We're still checking. But yes, there's definitely some missing.
Any suspects?
Yeah, there's this clown, Babyface. He took off as soon as we came to check on him, and locked himself up in his cabin. The guys are trying to get him out.
I know him. Always thought he was suspicious. I'll go check up on them.
All right, we'll carry on here.
So, you don't like Tom's new direction?
Look, I know you're trying to provoke me, but I'm past caring now, so I'll just tell you straight. I don't like Tom and his business shtick, but that's not what's killing me. It's the way he took over. It's the way he got rid of the captain and all the officers.
Sorry for the background noise too. That'll cease fairly shortly.
I also think Captain was right.
Or at least now,
Nukes
and I
must
still
be
gotta
used no matter what.
put some
It's good that the sub's out of fuel.
the washing machine going.
You can run to Klim now and have his flunkies drag me away to his torture chamber. There, I said it. Now piss off.
You don't have to shout like that. I'm not going to report you or anything.
Yeah, right. Tell that to the others they already took away.
Damn. I still can't believe we got one more American here. Sorry, none of us really expected to see any Americans save for Tom.
So, how's it going? Any progress?
Not nice. The fucker's got a good lock on this door. No matter. We'll get him soon enough.
But I didn't steal anything!
Никого нет дома.
Watch that.
Get some popcorn. It's gonna get really exciting when we open this fucking lock.
Alright. We're about to actually get out there. To a dangerous
Hello
place.
again, American. No hard feelings, right?
No hard feelings.
Great. The boss told us to find you a nice boat, and here she is.
Looks nice enough.
She handles well, too. Just take the wheel, and use the remote box, like the stick on a car, and you'll be fine. We install the compass. Yeah, you intended, though. It's got pure spirit inside. Also, mind the inertia. At full speed, it takes some time to stop, even if you switch to reverse.
Alright, thanks, gents.
And please, bring her
Should just go smash into a wall now. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry.
Shit. That was close.
See, before I thought he shot it with like a grenade launcher or something. With a grenade, but yeah, it's annoying, so. Yeah.
Sam, it's me, Tom. Can you read me?
Reading you loud and clear, Tom.
Good. I forgot to tell you, all my people know you're a guest now. There's lots of random characters roaming the area, though. So, if anyone is hostile toward you, you're free to shoot them back your dead.
Thanks, Tom. I'll keep it in mind.
You're welcome. Good luck, Sam. Tom out.
Alright, first stop. It's coming up on our right. Railway through. Still kind of weird that you have to double tap to get out of the boat instead of just pressing or holding square.
Could be of use.
gonna do with that? Ooh, it didn't like its company.
Dumb beast. I could use that.
Another snake. There's the washing machine gun. Next time we get a somewhat lengthy cutscene, I'll go take care of that. I don't want to have to interrupt the gameplay here for that.
Пригодится.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill him right away. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is that pointless room that didn't have anything in it. Alright, night division guy. What are you doing with that helmet? You have no use for that. Give me it. I love this next part. He actually takes time to put on the night vision goggles. Shot.
Неплохо.
Hold on. Come on. I got him. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I didn't notice this before. Oh, shoot. I'm going the wrong way. That's not good. Oh, no. So that's the point of that, I got it. So it almost seems like maybe there was something that I missed, but like I said, I'm not really gonna stress out over loot in this one. Hey, you know that people can hear you.
I don't give a shit.
What? I didn't even hear what you said earlier. But you can tell me later.
Work tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Look, I'll go get the car. Like I said, I'll go get the car tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out transportation stuff. You know, I'm gonna finally be able to drive myself places again. Probably starting tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but well, yeah, I guess technically tomorrow, but basically Monday.
Хорошо.
I guess there's nothing else in here other than the rifle. Yeah. Alright. And apparently the rifle does count, though, as a... I guess it has to be considered a special weapon by the looks of it, because I can't carry two of them. Although I guess I don't know if I was able to ever consider two, of the... Anyway, okay. Consider two... I can't carry two of them. I don't think I can carry two of any gun anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, so... It's not actually... That might not actually be the case. I might actually be able to... You put it in a different slot. We'll see. So... Alright. Craft a grenade as well. Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, okay. This isn't the best time to talk, as you know. Alright. It was nice before when I streamed it before, it was on my day off. So, I was able to just kind of stream the game and focus on it, but I figured there'd be interruptions though, but I only really care about having absolutely no interruptions by the time we get caught back up to where we were, so we can finish the DLC. Alright, can you stop talking so much? Please? I remember I had a problem vaulting this window the previous time too. I eventually got it though, so we're gonna go for it. There we go. We'll do the optional objective over here. That's where we're going to be going.
Not bad.
Alright, let's play a harmonica tune with some gunfire in the background. Yes, but decided to let that one play out all the way since I didn't let it play out all the way the first time. You all.
This stuff is mine now.
I hope there's no mutants or some shit inside. Gotta watch out just in case.
I think the whole reason they even have, like, they have it so the guy falls down here is just so that players kind of
You're not gonna need this
actually
anymore.
look down there and figure out that they have to go there. So it's not too bad as far as game design goes. We're just gonna have to wait this one out since it's not nighttime this time. I'm not gonna. I was thinking about maybe shooting the guy right there, but I figure if I do that, if I don't do it right, there's potential that there's potential that the guy that runs to go with the film would see him if I don't shoot him quick enough, because he sprinted off real quick before, so I just don't want to raise the alarm. Yeah, I could just shoot him right here, I suppose. There's a part of me that wants to do it a bit differently and play the tape on the other television. Or the actual television. Oh, you imbecile. How dare you kill that cute little bunny rabbit. And you can't even find a darn tape. Easy. Easy peasy. It's right up there on the top left. The one with America on it.
This looks interesting. Okay, this I could definitely use. Too much TV is bad for your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna play here because it's better this way. Much more satisfying.
Let's put something educational on for a change.
The Twin Cities of Vladivostok and San Diego share strong bonds of friendship and cooperation. As these cities
I'll be
are not
damned.
only extremely
San Diego.
important naval ports of their respective countries,
Again, San
but also
Francisco right
major
now.
scientific,
San Diego.
cultural, and political centers that have played major historical roles in the development of their region. Both cities
Unless
are
there's
of great
something I don't know
economic
about it,
importance,
and
not
then
only for their countries,
San
but
Diego's
also for
considered,
the
but
Pacific region as a whole.
what I'm
In
aware of is
uncertain
San Diego is
times,
more like in
when the
Southern
hydra of
California.
reactionary forces is once again raising its multiple heads, we must make every effort to further strengthen the cordial friendship between Vladivostok and San Diego. We believe that friendly support and mutual understanding will undoubtedly replace hostility and distrust in international relations. And the cooperation of our twin cities is a shining example of such understanding and an important milestone on the way to this goal.
Dad, I'll be home soon. Just wait a little longer.
Let's see, I could play the tape. Actually, it's downstairs. Shoot. What was downstairs? Oh, just throwing knives, I think, is all it was, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can go down this way. Anyway, we can get access to a couple of mines or whatever, but I'm not going to worry about it. There it is.
Talk about mining for resources.
Oh, missed. Oh, I can't believe I missed that one.
Too many of you guys around.
Good old friend. This sub is ready for these guys this time. Is that something I can open? No. It is not. Seems like this might actually be how did that one not? Okay. I expended a lot of shots on those guys. I thought that was dead. Come on. Oh, I guess it was that. I thought it was the bottles for chemicals or something. Can't tell if he's about to jump down or if he's just looking over the edge or what. It's still steaming. Or not steaming, but smoldering.
Doing my part. Let's see what kind of... At the very least, I'll clean the gun, I think. I'm also gonna craft some filters. Definitely want to clean the shotgun. Now the shotgun is dirty. It's filthy. And craft a bit, get a bit of ammo for it. Kick the door down in a moment. Actually, no, I should have kicked the door down first.
See, that was a damn nice trap. Sound effects don't seem like they kicked in like they should that time. That one almost caught me off guard. I was actually quite impressed with my reaction there. See, all it takes to get good Metro footage is to just get used to playing the game for a while, and then you get a feel for the controls, and it's not so bad anymore. Oh, how dare you hit me? I don't think that was the same guy. If it was, it's nuts. Hello. Are you freaking kidding me? He hit me once. I should have just used the shotgun. It's ridiculous.
Kill the mutants, save the Earth.
Hello, buddy. And pop goes your head. And down goes the body. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit. No. Yeah, this is a Let's Play. I'd probably add that song in there. Enhance the chokes. They're just chokes. If any of you guys know what that's a reference to, type it in the comments and give me a shout out. Most of you guys are probably like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Jared. It's like, yeah. I didn't expect you. Okay. Now down we go.
Much better.
I tell you, he's definitely a good shot. Sure. It's only a shame we have to. It's only a shame we end up losing the shotgun here. It's like, come on, you could have held on to that.
Oh, my rifle got jammed. You again?
Yes, me. Lance Corporal Samuel Taylor, U.S.
It's like
Marine
the worst
Corps.
time to go here. It's like it looks like half of his face is
Thank
missing
you,
because
Uncle
of
Sam.
the sunset glare.
Edward
Man, that is
Baragoff,
one bright sunset.
ex-captain.
Or, well, not
Glad to
even
meet
like
you,
sunset
Ed.
quite yet.
How did you end
One
up in
bright
this
sun.
mess?
This
It's
is
brighter
one
than
of
the
my
sun in real
ports.
life. Sort of.
Usually the traps downstairs were enough. The Fuglies here know well enough.
Well, brighter
to
than the
stay
sun would in the
away.
picture, but not brighter than the
Let's
sun.
go
would actually
before some
look
more
like looking
arrive.
at it.
Stupid beasts. You kill a bunch, but they just keep coming.
Need some
Help me
help, buddy?
move this, Sam.
Sure thing.
You got it? Come on. Oh, we did it.
I hurt all over, which is a good sign. Means I'm alive. So, where was I? Ah, yes. Then the bandits from the cinema decided to throw a party for the local gang bosses. And think far enough ahead to chase a pack of fuglies away from the ruins next door for extra security. So the poor mutants arrived here and got sandwiched between the bandits and the other packs in the vicinity. The only way open for them was up. I could beat them, but that jam.
You're welcome. I've been looking for you.
Did you talk to Tom?
Yeah. He suggests a deal.
Yes, he's fond of those.
We are clearly making way better time on this than we were before. Because before, we didn't even... We were still in that building doing the stuff with the movie by the time it was dark. So, yeah, we've been moving along at a much quicker pace.
My own personal savior, let's set sail. Come aboard. We have a long way to go.
Showing anything. All right, Captain.
Tell me, Ed, what happened
Anchors
here
away.
during the war?
Let's go.
Doesn't look like the city took any direct hits. So why is it in such a state?
Yeah, there were no direct hits. The warheads fell into the sea, all in a neat little line. My sub didn't even shoot. All the targets were destroyed without our help. We called the base for orders, but there was no reply. The base was hit naturally, so we sailed here. That's where the HQ was. When we reached the city, we couldn't recognize it. It was even worse back then, of course. Just the smell alone. There were very few survivors, and frankly, we were surprised to find any. We picked them up from the roofs, organized somehow, and ended up settling in the dock. The place ended up pretty cozy. At least we had no problem with electricity, with the reactors running. And by the time they ran out of fuel, we had a floating power station ready. All this luxury ended up generating rumors. So the bandits started coming.
I gotta say, the sunsets though in this game look really good.
One day Tom arrives with an offer of
This is a nice shot, especially with the bridge there.
Effective defense perimeter.
Pretty good. Oh, there's the sniper. Get down.
Sniper,
oh, that time it looked like the laser actually was pointed at me.
Did he get you?
I'm fine. Keep your head down.
I'll handle the sniper. You stay here.
Are you sure? Go get him then.
I don't know what kind of plant that is. Almost looks like crab apples or something, or whatever those other. I can't think of what it's called. There's a tree at the university I went to that they would drop these berry things and like fruits, whatever you want to call them, and they stank terribly. They smelled like dog shit, basically. Only it was like you could smell it from 15 feet away or so. Yeah, they were bad, and it was like right through a walkway, and everybody would step on it, and it would make the smell worse. It was pretty disgusting.
Take a dirt nap.
Take a dirt nap. 6 feet under. I'll take care of this stuff first. Nothing else to do to get the watch to stop beeping. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to shoot one room before we can go back into that room again, so we'll see. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, I actually died there. Holy crap. How did they not die? I like triple tapped them. One of them died. But I thought that first shot should have been good for a headshot too, but I don't know, game says, you know, no, screw you. I actually thought I was going to be able to probably do this, like basically get almost all the way up to where I was at without dying. But apparently not. It's a shame. Oh, we got a nice checkpoint though. I think we can actually, might even be better off just, what? Whoa! That goes awfully close. Wonder if it's even got this range.
Yo, people, he's here.
Yeah, seriously. How did that not hit him in the head? What the hell? What was that? It kind of looked like he got hit, maybe. That hit. I don't know, maybe the accuracy just isn't that good. Oh shit.
Hey, what the fuck? Hell.
This might not have been the best call.
Guys, we're getting fucking
Oh, okay. That's basically like a repeat of what happened in the previous stream. I peeked around the corner, but he actually shot my body because before I even had a clear line of sight on him. So the question's like, is the AI just actually fairly good in open combat, or is it cheap? I mean, I think the AI is inconsistent. That's probably the best way to put it. But they can be good, or they can be really dumb, especially when it comes to stealth-related stuff. Stealth matters. Their eyesight is terrible. I don't think he knows where I'm at yet. Oh, he's away. I don't. Oh, there we go.
Guys, we're getting fucking drowned.
Oh, I think you might have seen me that time. This is like so many times they're like, oh, he's on the ladder, he's by the stairs, he's by the window. It's like, no, I'm not. I never was. What the hell are you talking about?
Guys, he's
Oh,
on the
no.
ladder.
Yeah, on the ladder, like seriously, there's no ladder even remotely close to me. And I was wanting to do the knife takedown, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Oh shit. Alright. Wasn't as cool as I was wanting it to be, but it wasn't bad. See, I really don't get what the thing is like. What if you haven't played the tape yet? Maybe you'll play it all the way over here, because you can't pick up that tape that's through the smashed through the television screen. Seems very odd. Alright, try a different route this time. This time we're just gonna straight up jump this gap. Oh, we almost missed it though. Let's see, where you at? Where you at? I'm actually gonna switch to full auto here so I can save a little bit of ammo and do better poke at range. Well, what do we got for this one? Oh, that's right, the extended mag. Is that a one shot right there, or did he just drop down? Oh, so we got a dude right there. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, really? I got down. It's so close. Wait, don't do that. You die. Hide me, hide cover. Hey, yeah, this is... Look, so this is the second stream, by the way. I don't know, you can see I already showed you that I got 10 views on one yesterday, or not yesterday, but Friday. I was quite surprised. But this time we're doing, all the way from the beginning, because I ran into that game-breaking bug. I can't remember if I told you about it, but... Oh, hell no, we're not surrendering. We're going to take all these guys down, and not even with us. They're just going to die, and we're going to walk away. Walk away the victor. Though actually, I'm debating whether or not to make a different choice than I did the first time, because you actually have a choice in this next encounter. Okay, I'm going to switch to full auto now. And we are almost certainly going to need to, we might need to use the pistol in this one, so I'm going to take the suppressor off for the moment. I'm not going to be able to look at the chat until after we take these guys out. Oh, shoot. Alright, now I can move up. Oh, there's a shrimp in there. Oh, shoot. Sniper's got a sight on it. Woo! That was close.
These things are awesome.
That was actually quite long range from what was allowing me to do a takedown. Alright. I think we killed all the guys in the outskirts, so I think we're kind of free to loot these bodies now. So I think that was the closest body to me. Yeah, okay. And we'll put that suppressor back on. Let's see right here. And I'm going to go back to burst fire on this one. Alright. It's time to hop the crates. Alright, let me take a look at the chat here in a second. So yeah, this door wasn't even locked. And the guys up ahead are gonna be like, oh! Go bolt the door or something like, oh, no, the door's locked. Or barricaded, not bolted. Alright.
Looks like nothing in the end.
Hey, did you lock the door? Of course I did. Did you barricade?
So I am on hardcore difficulty. Too late for that, suckers. Anyway, the video I was referring to in the editing, it's the second Mutant Year Zero video that's on the channel. I'm gonna say though, there is one section. It's probably better if I pause it for this because I'm not gonna be able to focus on the game and tell you this. But there's a section where I think it's called like the House of Bones. In that part of the level, when I first enter the area, you're probably going to want to keep a little bit of that footage. But like after I enter the area, there's like a set of guys I kind of take out. Like I section them off in stealth and kill them. And I think there's like 2 or 3 of them. And there's a section where I put ducks up on the high ground near some cover, and there's like a slide, like a playground type slide if I remember correctly, and I think there might be a swing set in the area. But after taking out those guys, there's a much larger combat encounter with like 6 or 7 different enemies, and there's a lot of time spent in that. I kind of made some mistakes. I was deliberating a lot, and basically I end up restarting the entire encounter, but that the first attempt at it is, I didn't fail exactly, but eventually I realized I made a ton of mistakes because I was still learning the ropes of the game. Anyway, there's basically at least, I think it's probably about a 30-minute section that you can probably just ignore entirely. So you can just like scrub through that and figure out where the second attempt starts, and then probably start from there. I mean, there might be some stuff you want to keep in just to show that I like messed up. It's your call, totally up to you. But I'm just telling you there is a section that's probably something that I was going to cut out. So that'll definitely save some time if you want to take that advice. But anyway, yeah, it is on hardcore difficulty. Take a shot. Okay, I will be looting a lot of bodies, that's for sure. Hippity hoppity, this boat is my property. Hey, that's a pretty good way. Is that I doubt that's original. I'm sure you've heard that before, but if not, that's a pretty good one. The video, it's a couple weeks old. It's the one that's like 4 hours, 50 minutes, and whatever. Oh, if you're saying you don't see it, it's because it's not public. That's why. Because it's stuff that it's footage that I've recorded. And then put up, just like streamed it on the channel so I can, instead of saving like 20 different video, well, not 20, but, like maybe instead of saving like 5 or 6 video clips at like 30 minutes, an hour long or something to my PlayStation, I can just stream for a few hours, and then I'll just take that, download the clip, put it in the video editor, and then I'll make the video, the edited version. So it's you have to be signed into GamerSlice to see it, and it's got the one. It says like, because I didn't know what episode it's gonna be a part of, because I might switch it up, and I'm alternating between games too. It's not gonna be like all of one game and then we're gonna go on to a different game for the series. It'll be like one episode, like we start with For the King, then there's Mutant Year Zero, then the next episode is gonna be For the King. And then the next episode after that will definitely be a Mutant Year Zero 1, and the one after that might be another Mutant Year Zero 1, or I might go to a different game that I'm planning on doing. So anyway, that's enough about that. So back to this game though. This section actually might be one of my favorite. It's probably my favorite stealth encounter in this DLC. Oh no! Oh, okay, that went very softly. It's actually the first time I actually failed this, or I never actually got spotted on my previous time. Maybe now I'll just kill all the guys, I don't know. We'll see. Before I could have done a proper stealth kill of that guy. Alright. Oh no, I don't want to do this actually. I want to go over here. That was a close one. Not anymore. I dipped. Yeah, this section is a lot better if you do it all in stealth. I think it might be a little more enjoyable.
You ain't getting away, that's like for sure.
What the hell? How can he actually see me? Oh my gosh, he just clipped through the wall. I never actually went through here the previous time. Not exactly sure how many dudes I ignored, but...
He's dead! Heads up!
I think that guy's below me. Wow, there was actually a large part of this section that I didn't explore in that case then. No, well, okay, I was gonna make a joke, but that joke wouldn't have exactly worked. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is this section. Gotcha.
Gotta find another way.
Like that. Alright, so it looks like I think we killed everybody at this point. Okay. Yup. Alright, yeah, this is where we're supposed to be at. Make sure we get all the many resources as we can, and then we'll proceed. Oh wow, the chair actually moved. I'm kind of surprised. Alright. Alright, John. What choice should we make here? Oh, was I... Oh. I don't think I missed a quick time event, did I? I mean, I just hit that one, but I might have moved before that.
Easy, easy, man. I give up.
I don't know if the door was supposed to be closed and it didn't work this time, but if you do it stealthily, you close the door first. Alright, we punch him out this time? No, okay, we want to have some fun? What do you want to do, John? Stab him? No, I don't think that's an option. Check out the options. We've got one, it shows a nice big fist. And the other one, you know, it kind of looks like it might be, you know, a pipe, and there might be some sort of a fuse coming out of it. Well, I'll do the next closest thing to stabbing him. Wait. Oof, that was definitely overkill.
Ed, Sam here. Sniper neutralized.
Great job, Sam.
No, I should have said, "Hey, pipe down in here. I'm trying to sleep." All right.
Отличная находка.
Now I have to remake the gun. I meant to switch it out, not scrap. Wait. Oh shit. Oh. That was not supposed to happen like that. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I forgot. I just didn't
great
scrap
find.
It. No. Oh no! I opened the map on it. Okay, that doesn't count as opening the map. That was an accident. Anyway, I said earlier in the stream I wouldn't have to open the map, which technically I didn't have to. I just accidentally did so. All right.
Ain't opening this one.
Everybody's asking what happened to Tuesdays. Danny asked me, and then Taylor asked me, and anyway, I'll explain to him in a bit. It's like, well, first I got sick, and then second, oh, that's right, this is a dedicated room. Yeah, every time I open the map, you gotta take an extra shot. So if I open it like 10 times, you know, you're talking like 10 at the same time. Alright, gonna craft a little bit of pistol ammo. And craft another filter, I suppose. Maybe some incendiary ammo as well. Alright, that's pretty good. Actually, no, I should grab more pistol ammo. I forgot, I got the extended mag on it, so that's not what I want to be. So I'll be able to hold even more. In fact, I think I can craft even more than that. Yeah, that should be sufficient.
Ed, who were those guys?
These are the bandits I told you about. They came to make a profit by robbing our settlement at the dock, but it didn't pan out.
Alright.
I must give
See you,
credit
John.
to
Have fun. What game are you thinking about playing, by the way?
Master Tom did bolster the defenses all right. These losers have long since stopped raiding.
Oh, and also, yeah,
they made one last
saying
attempt.
before we should play more of the
Gave them
crew,
a
have a
lesson.
rematch on that race.
They were so
That I don't know if,
terrified
do
they
you have the
didn't even
footage
cut down
for that still?
bodies
I have
with
footage
their
from it,
pals
but I know you were
all over
capturing
the
some of it
ruins.
too, but it seemed like you
They
might have
couldn't
stopped
raid,
because
they
perhaps
didn't have
was
a place to go.
destroying your frame rate.
So they turned to trapping. They catch mutants in
And
ruins.
like there was like
those
massive
human-like ones.
frame drops and lag
Their beasts
spikes
are
and
dumb
whatnot.
and shrewd, but
But
strong.
anyway.
Quite good for dragging carts or boats on the rivers, turning wheels and stuff. They don't eat much either, so using them lets you save a bunch of fuel. So the bandits catch them, train them a little, and then sell them off to traders. Those come from the south a couple of times a month. They pay in weapons, ammo, rice, all the things you need for a decent
Well,
life
that
in the
looks like
wilds.
John took off.
They visit the settlement too, mostly buying restored generators, engines, and other machines. Our maintenance guys are real wizards after all. Oh, and dried fish too. So that's the region's economy in a nutshell.
Why did those trappers shoot at us?
The whole city is divided between them. It took a lot of fighting to define those borders. So now they open fire at anyone approaching without proper insignia.
Got it. Turf Wars, the primeval edition.
You got it. All right, we're here, son. Let's move this thing and I'll show you my backup base.
Cool.
So, care to tell me the essence of Tom's offer?
It's simple. He
Again,
offers
I
to
walked
leave
off
you
the
the
boat too
settlement
soon.
along with everyone who won't follow him.
And that
How generous.
clearly shouldn't be
And
like
what
that, and his
does he
foot's going to
want?
clip through.
He wants you to deliver fuel rods for the submarine.
Definitely doesn't have the same amount of polish as the base game does.
Don't worry, the lift's fine. My friends and I took our time preparing this base. There's a generator on the roof. The staircase is just an emergency exit. Too many foggies in the lower floors. So the lift's no longer. Just have to keep
Yeah,
that
more clipping.
generator going. So, the guys didn't get caught back then, after all. Or if they did, they wouldn't talk.
What guys?
When Tom had shown his true colors, my closest friends and I decided to refuel this soul and take her to sea. The plan was strictly need to know. Only Alex, my XO, and Alex II, the torpedo officer, and Volodya, the life support guy, were in. They left to recon the field and stayed in contact for 2 weeks. They found the fuel, and we arranged for me to pick them up in the night. But it was Klim's people who met me there. I barely escaped.
Do you think they were captured?
I don't know. But seeing Klim's people there was hardly a coincidence.
Yeah.
And we're there. Come on in, sir. Make yourself at home, sir. Take a rest. There's a storm outside anyway.
All right. After this short interaction and the main cutscene starts, that's why I'm gonna take some time to let you guys watch it without any interruptions, and
I just want to go home,
I'll
Ed.
go take care of
Nothing
some
more.
laundry.
And Tom said he'd give me a lift.
Before starting the nuclear war all over again. Or after. Sam, the Soap is a terrible weapon.
We'll say the
A
beeping.
weapon that was entrusted to
thing I
me
know is
to
really annoying.
protect my country. Not to be used
If you didn't
in
notice
pirate
it now,
raids,
well,
or even
now
something
you are gonna
as
notice it.
noble
It's
as
gonna drive you
creating the
nuts.
kingdom of heaven on earth. Can you see that? I didn't use it in the last war. So could anybody have any right to use it in any capacity now? When we're barely surviving after that one.
Ed, Tom is a reasonable man. I don't think he'd go so far as...
Tom is first and foremost a businessman. And he will get what he wants, one way or another. Can't you see that his offer to let those who wouldn't follow him go is a threat? What is going to happen to them should I choose not to bring him the fuel?
I think you're being too negative here, really. Okay, let's do it this way. I ring him up, you talk to him directly.
Fine by me.
Tom, Sam here. The captain agrees to talk.
Perfect. Edward, I'll be brief. I need those fuel rods, and you know that. You want your settlement, your people, and your power back. And I'm ready to offer you just that. As soon as those reactors are refueled, my people and I will leave and never bother you again. You don't believe I'll never use the nukes, but you'll just have to take my word on that. You know I can keep it.
You've kept it so far, if we stretch the definition. But that's besides the point. Even if I believe you, I don't believe Klim. Did he tell you the free bandits are working for him?
What makes you say so?
I have no proof. But the friends I left with went missing. Did he tell you anything about them?
He said he was looking for them. I had my doubts for quite some time already. And now they're solidifying. Bolivar cannot carry double any longer. Once the fuel is here, Klim will be taken care of. Anything else?
No, just that.
Then we have a deal?
We do, Tom. I know I'm going to regret this, but we do.
You won't. A deal is a deal, Edward. See you soon.
Thank you for trusting him.
Sam, I don't trust him. Not even for a second. No matter what he says, I can't trust him.
But you have no choice.
Exactly. I really don't have a choice here. Ah, damn. The generator's out again. Let's go check it. Oh, shit. Before we go, let's do something about my knee. It is swelling up already.
Sure thing, Ed. Do you have anything for the pain?
I don't drink really, but I do have a crate of Molotovs. Their moonshine and fish oil should do the trick. I wish we had some food to chase the drink down with, though. Well, a medicine is supposed to be nasty to be any good anyway. Cheers. Not so bad. Here, you have some too.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Come on. Let's get it done.
Disgusting.
All right, I'm ready. Pull it hard.
Hold on to your hat.
Oh, you saw. I don't think it worked. Let me catch my breath. And get one for yourself, too.
Cheers. Still awful.
Okay. Pull again. Put your back into it.
All right. Pulling.
Damn. That was awful. Thanks for the leg. I feel better already.
Okay,
Cheers.
so I failed that quick time event. I just was passing back. I've been walking around a bit. And I came back and then I was like, oh shoot, there's a quick time event here. Now, I think I need to quick load this. Oh shit. Hold on. This might be a problem. Damn, I think this is actually going to reload into the other version of Camp. Okay, this is a big mistake. So, the reason why I was on track for getting the trophy for gaining the captain's full trust, and I think there's like moments like this that you probably have to succeed, and if you don't succeed at that, I'm thinking it doesn't work. In fact, I think that might have been the second QuickTime event. Now, is this gonna... What? Oh, shit. It's all the way back here, man. That's, quite surprising, actually. Okay, we did the pipe bomb thing, but I'm going to do the same thing I did in the first playthrough, because I don't know, it's possible this would also affect the captain's trust if we kill this guy, because I don't know if I didn't catch if he said anything especially different, but we're actually going to end up just knocking this guy unconscious this time like we did the first time. Pipe bomb's definitely a lot more fun, though, that's for sure.
I give up. No, I see you are serious people going about your business, so I won't give you any trouble anymore.
I mean, still, actually, that's right. He still basically is dead, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I remember saying that before. It's like, he's basically dead.
Ed,
It didn't
Sam
look
here.
like a
Sniper
knocked
neutralized.
unconscious, and there's quite a bit of blood there.
Great job, Sam. Get down to the gantry. I'll pick you up from there.
I want to test something real quick. Is it possible for me to swap it out for the pistol? No, it is not.
Никаких лишняя находка.
Well, that was definitely a mistake, though. Well, I was gonna say maybe a mistake to reload, but it wasn't really. It was sort of a mistake to step away, but like, hey, I got stuff I gotta do, and I shouldn't have had to replay this to begin with. It's just some stupid game-breaking glitch that I had to start the whole thing over from scratch.
Ain't opening this one.
Now I didn't actually notice. I've never actually really paid attention to this, but I'm not sure if it costs. It might cost less for filters, or less to craft the stuff you can. Well, no, I was gonna say maybe it might cost less if you do it at a workbench, but no, I think it could still cost the same amount. Just the downside to crafting out in the field is just you're more limited on what you can craft. You can't like craft pistol ammo or just any kind of ammo other than like you can craft throwing knives, filters, and med kits. So that's it. Anyway, so I'll craft even a little more pistol ammo than I did before. I'll craft a grenade, and then we'll give my weapons a good cleaning. Alright. That should do it. Come on. Get over. There we go.
Ed, who were those guys?
Alright, I'm going to step away for a moment again, but I'll be back and I'll be paying enough attention to the cutscene that I won't miss those quick time events this time. Sound good? Alright.
That bastard Tom did bolster the defenses all right. These losers have long since stopped raiding. A few years back they made one last attempt. Klim gave them a lesson. They were so terrified they didn't even cut down bodies of their hanged pals all over the ruins. They couldn't raid and didn't have a place to go. So they turned to trapping. They catch mutants in the ruins. Those human-like ones. Their beasts are dumb and shrewd but strong. Quite good for dragging carts or boats on the rivers, turning wheels and stuff. They don't eat much either, so using them lets you save a bunch of fuel. So the bandits catch them, train them a little, and then sell them off to traders. Those come from the south a couple of times a month. They pay in weapons, ammo, rice, all the things you need for a decent life in the wild. They visit the settlement too, mostly buying restored generators, engines, and other machines. Our maintenance guys are real wizards after all. Oh, and dried fish too. So that's the region's economy in a nutshell.
But why did those trappers shoot at us?
The whole city is divided between them. It took a lot of fighting to define those borders. So now they open fire at anyone approaching without proper insignia.
Got it. Turf Wars, the Primeval Edition.
You got it. All right, we're here, Sam. Let's move this thing and I'll show you my backup base.
Cool.
So, care to tell me the essence of Tom's offer?
It's simple. He offers to leave you the settlement along with
Well, now I get a save there. Why couldn't I have got that the first time?
And what does he want?
He wants you to deliver fuel rods for the submarine.
Once again, I'll say this beefy. Very annoying.
Don't worry, the lift's fine. My friends and I took our time preparing this base. There's a generator on the roof. The staircase is just an emergency exit. Too many foglies in the lower floors. So the lift's no longer. Just have to keep that generator going. So, the guys didn't get caught back then, after all. Or if they did, they wouldn't talk.
What guys?
When Tom had shown his true colors, my closest friends and I decided to refuel the Soul and take her to sea. The plan was strictly need to know. Only Alex, my XO, and Alex II, the torpedo officer, and Volodya, the life support guy, were in. They left to recon the field and stayed in contact for 2 weeks. They found the fuel, and we arranged for me to pick him up in the night. But it was Klim's people who met me there. I barely escaped.
Do you think they were captured?
I don't know. But seeing Klim's people there was hardly a coincidence.
Yeah.
Pretty sure in the other cutscene that I stepped away for a while. Well, I didn't intend to step away, but I muted it for a while. Although, actually, I might have stepped away briefly. But basically, the conversation with Tom. But anyway, I don't think there was anything that I missed in there, or during that scene, so I think we should be good. Just gotta make sure I get all the other quick time events are here, especially at least when it involves the captain. Because I definitely want to get that trophy. So it's best if I try to copy what I did in the previous playthrough as best as possible. So.
I just want to go home, Ed. Nothing more. And Tom said he'd give me a lift.
Before starting the nuclear war all over again. Or after. Sam, the Sob is a terrible weapon. A weapon that was entrusted to me to protect my country. Not to be used in pirate raids, or even something as noble as creating the kingdom of heaven on earth. Can you see that? I didn't use it in the last war. So could anybody have any right to use it in any capacity now? When we barely survive him after that one.
Ed, Tom is a reasonable man. I don't think he'd go so far as...
Tom is first and foremost a businessman. And he will get what he wants, one way or another. Can't you see that his offer to let those who wouldn't follow him go is a threat? What is going to happen to them should I choose not to bring him the fuel?
I think you're being too negative here, really. Okay, let's do it this way. I ring him up, you talk to him directly.
Fine by me.
Tom, Sam here. The captain agrees to talk.
Perfect, Edward. I'll be brief. I need those fuel rods, and you know that. You want your settlement, your people, and your power back. And I'm ready to offer you just that. As soon as those reactors are refueled, my people and I will leave and never bother you again. You don't believe I'll never use the nukes, but you'll just have to take my word on that. You know I can keep it.
You've kept it so far, if we stretch the definition. But that's besides the point. Even if I believe you, I don't believe Klim. Did he tell you the free bandits are working for him?
What makes you say so?
I have no proof. But the friends I left with went missing. Did he tell you anything about them?
He said he was looking for them. I had my doubts for quite some time already. And now they're solidifying. Bolivar cannot carry double any longer. Once the fuel is here, Klim will be taken care of. Anything else?
No, just that.
Then we have a deal.
We do, Tom. I know I'm going to regret this, but we do.
You won't. A deal is a deal, Eduard. See you soon.
Thank you for trusting him.
Sam, I don't trust him. Not even for a second. No matter what he says, I can't trust him.
But you have no choice.
Exactly. I really don't have a choice here. Ah, damn. The generator's out again. Let's go check it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. This is some kind of fakey.
Before we go, let's do something about
Combination
my
of audio
knee.
and video.
It is swelling up already.
Yeah, so I'm curious with the whole Klim situation. Like,
Sure
what's
thing, Ed. Do you have anything for the pain?
Because like we were like about an hour
drink
away
really,
from the end of the
but
game.
I do have a crate of Molotovs. Their moonshine and fish oil should do the trick.
Determined I was gonna have to restart it, but we hadn't up to that point. We hadn't really encountered Tom or Klim again, or had any substantial story altering conversations with them. So we'll see how that ends up.
Here.
Oh, see, I missed that one entirely.
Wow,
I
that's
didn't.
a nice surprise. All right,
I didn't
no
hand
point
over
in
the
putting
food,
it off
so
any longer now.
yeah.
Cheers.
It's definitely a good thing I restarted this. That's for sure.
Not so bad.
Or well, reloaded this checkpoint.
Here, you have some too.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Come on. Let's get it going.
Disgusting.
All right. I'm ready. Pull it hard.
Hold on to your hat.
Oh, you said it. I don't think it worked. Let me.
I wonder if there's any way to actually succeed that the first time, or if it's mandatory you have to do it the second time. Please, no more. No more. That stuff tastes awful.
And get one for yourself, too.
Cheers. Really find it funny that he already tasted how awful it was, and he doesn't even say anything. He just goes for it.
Pull again. Put your back into it.
All right. Pulling.
Damn. That was awful. Thanks for the leg.
Here we go.
I feel better already. Cheers.
Cheers.
Pretty sure that's all the quick time events are that. I think from now on it's just
I say
full cutscene for another 5 more minutes or so.
Not bad at all.
Okay, let's go check the generator.
Are you sure?
When my exo bursts in and shouts, "Where the hell is my tape machine?" I think I got this. Pull that lever, Sam. Shit, I ain't got it. Huh? You hear that?
What, the music?
Had we had some music?
Amen to that.
Hey, you! What the?
Okay, let me fix this. I definitely got it now. Start it, sir.
Now we're talking.
This. Let there be lights.
Wait. What the?
By the way, care to tell me your story?
Are you sure?
Come on, Sam. Unwind.
Sure. Why not? When we buried the Colonel, I just knew I had to leave. I just knew Dad, he was waiting.
Thanks for telling me, son. We were on the ropes by then, and had to take the deal. And that bastard wants to save the world? Bah! He's going to become a pirate with nukes, and that's it.
He has ideas. I'm king of the world!
Oh, good. I'm telling you, Sam, you're a nice guy.
I don't know. He's not a madman, Ed.
I know, but still, to hell. Come on, Sam. I'm telling you, Sam, you're a nice guy, but you lack respect. Respect of your elders. I mean, why aren't you drinking?
Hey, Ed! Yeah. I'm here.
You are there too? Weird. I need a drink. Oh, This is good.
Not bad at all. Amen to that.
Now that's what I call a party!
Ed? Ed!
Oh, what happened?
Ed! I'm blind. What were we drinking?
You're not blind, you're sleeping face down. And stop shouting. Oh, my head.
Oh. Oh, my head.
That's why I don't drink. Oh, it's terrible. But I feel better now. Here, finish this. It will help a bit.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's right about that.
Okay,
That's still the
while
drink
you're
talking.
recovering, let's go back to the conversation we had yesterday. I do know where that fuel is, and it's not even that far. In an underground submarine base. The tunnels are half flooded, but still accessible. The entrance is in the Naval HQ building. Radiation's off the charts there, though. So I wouldn't even try without a protective suit. This building used to be a fire department, and I know they had some suits in case of an accident with one of the swords. Now the place is overrun by bandits, so it's not going to be a walk in the park, I guess. Think you can handle it?
Okay. I guess some fresh air will do me good. I'll go get those suits.
Thank you, Sam. I'll be getting ready here, too. Oh, you should take the stairs. Down there and through the door. Oh, I almost forgot. While going downstairs, could you reload the traps? The mutants do visit this place from time to time.
I'll try to, Ed.
There's one Molotov left. Take it. There are many dead bandits on the lower floors. They should have the materials for more if you need any.
Now we can finally put an end to this unending beeping. I'm for sure it doesn't let me go out there. Okay. What kind of gun do you? It's just basic Metro revolver, looks like. About that. But there we go.
Nice. Ed, Sam here. One trap rearmed.
Four more left.
Hey, little buddy. Oh, shoot. Before I did that, oh, come on. Okay, that one felt really cheap.
Njedrna.
Very first time I encountered him, I guess I stepped a tiny bit too close on that one and it triggered him. By that I mean like it triggered the code to make him go at me. I don't mean he got triggered using that expression. It's like, you look at me funny. I'm triggered. Or it'd be like, buddy? You call me buddy? I'm not your buddy. Triggered. See, this would have been where we get the third piece of sheet music right there. Gotta do the door kick first.
Knock, knock.
Actually, no, door kick is not what we wanted to do first. We should have done the crawl first. Actually, but this just... Actually, if I recall correctly, this just basically allows access to one of the areas we were already in. Yeah, right here. So. Now, it seemed like previously when we did this,
someone's got to do it.
There was actually a something that it was still beeping here, so we might have not gotten everything. So let's see if we can figure out what it is. I wonder if it was like super hidden, or if I just somehow overlooked something that was pretty obvious before.
Got the second one. 3 left. Third trap armed. 2 left.
Keep them coming. Could do that all day. Well, actually, I couldn't. Alright, I guess I could do it all day if it takes them one more day. Ooh. Never mind, actually, I don't have any more knives. Thought I had 3 of them.
Aha, I could use this. Haven't got a key.
We're almost done here.
Just one trap left now.
Actually, what?
Could be of use.
Cut that. Alright, and then I think before I'll switch it out, get the sniper rifle here so we got it early on, and we'll always find more shotguns. They're pretty common. That section, okay. I don't think I ever climbed up here. Was this where I came from? Yeah, never mind, that was where I came from. So just to be clear though, it is possible.
Ed, it's Sam again.
Just go all the way down.
All traps
rearmed. You don't have to do any of this like maze crap.
Пожалуйста, Ed.
Yeah, we'll snipe him from here again.
Beasts!
I was screwed them this time. Oh shit. That's not good. And I missed again. He's seriously calling for more. Wow, that was super sloppy. It doesn't really matter that much. I have plenty of ammo.
Scratch one mine.
Oh, never mind. There was 3 before. I remember in my first playthrough, yeah, one of them ended up walking over here and blowing that mine up. It's actually quite cool. I'll take the boat like before.
Continue doing so, nothing else. Just don't hurt your family.
Yeah.
Apparently it is.
I don't actually know what this is supposed to be. Is it shrimp? It doesn't look like a shrimp. Maybe it's something new.
sent you? He, my so-called brother, he couldn't get me to give up, so he sends a hitman.
I'm no hitman.
You're not?
That's what a hitman would say.
Sorry for jumping to conclusion. It's my brother's fault. I wouldn't put it past him. It's because of him I'm hiding in this dump, eating overgrown lice. Oh, shut up, you damn beast! Can't wait to be roasted! Shut up!
Oh, that's right, yeah, that's...
Shit! Just
Yeah,
like
he
that
trapped
brother
it
of mine.
to eat.
He wants to take
Weird,
my
like
car
either a
dealership.
shrimp or like a crab type
Well,
thing.
my share in it.
Car dealership?
The Kovshinov brothers. Right to drive. What? Haven't you heard of it? You must be new in town. Everybody knows us. We deal in used cars from Japan. Quality ones. We started from scratch, against all odds. But once we get the business going, that bastard decided to fuck me over. I arrived at the office one day, and there's a new guard. And he won't let me in. He took all I had. Some brother he is. Angela, our accountant, was right. I should never have trusted him. Never! He brought it all down. Destroyed it all.
But the war.
Ah, who cares? My brother fucked me over. Don't you see? But I have a plan. You need to get inside our dealership. Get the incorporation documents from the safe box and bring them to me. Then I'll have proof. I'm not going to let him die a beggar, of course. He's a brother, after all. I'm not like him. But I will pull his poison teeth out. I will. Will you help me? You just need to get that bastard, my brother, to spill his half of the code. We only knew half each to show it was our joint effort. We were stupid. I was stupid. Only Angela knew the whole code. Get his half of the code. Open the safe box and bring me the documents. You will do it, won't you? Look, my half of the code is this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh.
What? Ah, no matter. Go now.
Yeah.
I will wait for you here.
Now, I was thinking before that the code was
We'll show
was
him.
just going to be, the rest,
Now
the other
you
half
see.
was going to be
Oh,
5,
now
6,
you
7,
see.
8, but
You will.
no, it's not. And I'm not going to spoil, I'll just, we'll be doing the quest, so you'll see. Whoa, that was odd. I just pushed into it, I didn't actually even press X to climb. Maybe I was somehow got launched up in the air a bit from some of this geometry, and so it counted as a vault. Anyway, whatever. Oh shit, I'm missing. Gosh darn it. It looked like the mine was way further away, but anywho, let's pretend that never happened. I actually don't even think I needed to go down. I think I just should have kept walking. Really? They ain't right there to be saving weapon has been after this whole thing.
Who are you? Did he sent you? He, my so-called brother, he couldn't get me to give up, so he sends a hitman.
I'm no hitman.
You're not? Well, sorry for jumping to conclusion.
I should
It's my
go
brother's
warm
fault.
up some more
I wouldn't put
food.
it past him.
I said I have to sit through
It's
this.
because of him I'm hiding in this dark, eating over your lice. Oh, shut up, you damn beast! Can't wait to be roasted! Shut up! Piece of shit! Just like that brother of mine. He wants to take my car dealership. Well, my share in it.
Car dealership?
The Kovshinov brothers. Right to drive. What? Haven't you heard of it? You must be new in town. Everybody knows us. We deal in used cars from Japan. Quality ones. We started from scratch, against all odds. But once we get the business going, that bastard decided to fuck me over. I arrived at the office one day, and there's a new guard. And he won't let me in. He took all I had. Some brother he is. Angela, our accountant, was right. I should never have trusted him. Never! He brought it all down. Destroyed it all.
But the war.
Ah, who cares? My brother fucked me over. But I have a plan. You need to get inside our dealership. Get the incorporation documents from the safe box and bring them to me. Then I'll have proof. I'm not going to let him die a beggar, of course. He's a brother, after all. I'm not like him. But I will pull his poison teeth out. I will. Will you help me? You just need to get that bastard, my brother, to spill his half of the code. We only knew half each to show it was our joint effort. We were stupid. I was stupid. Only Angela knew the whole code. Get his half of the code. Open the safe box and bring me the documents. You will do it, won't you? Look, my half of the code is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Ah, no matter. Go now. I will wait for you here. Oh, we'll show that bastard. We'll show him. Now you'll see. Oh, now you'll see. You will.
I'm probably gonna want to take that boat back too, so I'll actually just get the boat now. Oh, now it decides to save this time. I think it's just because it's on like a auto save timer or like our favorite 10 minutes or so. Leave the picture in there. Play the harmonica. You got an even better spot up ahead. So. I think that's how I went before, and then I walked up there. But we can just go this way. Well, they actually do have this lead. I didn't realize that was.
So we decided to talk to you. Just give you something to think about at leisure.
I'm fine with thinking. So what do you got?
Look, there's Kev, our top boss. I think you know what kind of a man he is already. There's also Clean. You're working directly under him, so you know him even better. Having any of those two as your enemy is bad news. They don't just bury people that cross them. They do it so that the poor bastards have enough time to remember and to curse all their relatives for bringing them into this world.
Yeah, it's nice to be on their side.
We're right there.
What? How did you...
Who the hell are you?
Name's Sam. I'm working for Tom.
Ah, I know you. I saw you there.
So, you're a second American, huh?
I heard you were supposed to be around.
Well, come here. We'll show you what's what. We aren't Gold Scouts for nothing, after all.
That Fairbairn's really dropping there.
So, first of all, beware of the Batwing roaming about. We haven't seen it, just heard it. And judging by its shouts, it's huge and angry as hell. And probably it's wounded.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Next, where did you need to go?
To the fire depot.
You can see it from here. The red building with the tower.
It's about half a click from here as the crow flies.
Right. But you don't look like a crow. It's close, but it's gonna be hard to get there.
Yeah, crows have it easy in these parts. Look, that unfinished building from before the war. You need to go through it. That's the only way to the upper bog where the fire depot is right now. There's a gang that set up shop there, though. They used to do some slave trade. But lately they switched to the latest thing and started catching those human-like mutants. Can you imagine that? We've been at odds with them since forever. And anyway, they never liked strangers. They're sure to open fire as soon as they see you. Don't expect a warning. So, try to remain unseen.
Thank you. I will.
What else have we got here? Ah, here. Look this way now. See that two-storied tower-like building on that islet? It used to be a police post before the war. Now it's taken over by a gang too. Complete mad lads. Though they're busy catching the Fuglies now, like the others.
That business is on the rise over here, you know?
What they have there is a warehouse of sorts. So there should be some good loot there. That little islet supposedly houses a cache of sorts. A few years back, a new gang appeared in this town. Those were some crazy bastards, but they were good. They went and demanded tributes from gangs thrice their numbers, and murdered everyone who didn't pay up. They had training, Spetsnaz-like. They also had gear, like in the movies, armor, guns. Each of them had night vision too. They had a good run, ended up controlling a huge swath of the ruins, even with their numbers. Then the other gangs decided they had enough, got together and smashed them completely. So all that remains of them today are their caches marked by their sign, a skull wearing night vision goggles. So watch out for those.
Why? I bet all those places were looted long ago.
I wouldn't be so sure. Those guys are real show-offs. Each of their caches is like a puzzle box. The chosen ones in the know are supposed to get it, while random Joes like us are not. The boys did find hidden buttons opening doors a couple of times, but all through sheer luck. They never got the principle. Perhaps you'll get it after looking at the situation with your unbiased American eye.
I might.
You forgot the Fuglies.
Ah, yes. Watch out on that islet with the cache. The Fuglies are especially large and tough there. I've no idea why, and I don't care. But these large ones are in demand, so the hunters don't clear them out. They just catch a couple from time to time and leave the rest to repopulate.
Got it.
So that's about it. We've been told to observe and render assistance if needed. We told you what we know. That should count.
Thanks, guys.
Good luck.
It's actually pretty nice because like the only other point of interest here that they don't mention is that over there, which there's not really much to it. It's just a throwing knife that you can get from there, and then it's a way to get through with the boat, and then also just the place to play your harmonica over there. But I mean, why would that really be a point of interest that they would take note of anyway? Probably better to do it at nighttime, but yeah, we'll do it during the day. No, hold on, let me think about this for a second. Once we do that, Yeah, it's not too bad. I think we'll have a decent view of watch these creatures while we play the harmonica. Oh, now I'm found. Was born, but now I see. Obviously, it's got a little bit of flair to it, so it's a little bit hard to sing along with it. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Oh, forget how the chorus goes, not the chorus, but how the verses go for Dixie. It's like something like I left my heart in Dixie. Na, 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 na. This is probably one of my favorite, just like little charm, like new additions that adds charm to it that I really like. So, all right, next time we'll play 6 and 7, and then we'll do 8 and 9 at the end. Once I get 9. Is it just me, or does that look like way too many of them there? Anyway, I don't know. Wonder if they're gonna chase me like they did before. Huh? Looks like I've worked that part out. Well, I definitely don't want to backtrack, so we're definitely gonna want to take care of this area first. Well, previously we never took out the shrimp, and I'm not gonna do it this time too, because there's really no need to. Is that his body? Oh, okay. It's not lootable though. Kinda wanna see what crawls out of here. If anything, it might just end up circling around. Or we just stopped it. I'm gonna do it the same way I did before. Oh shoot. Okay, that was a lag spike right there. Lame. I think they might actually have a visual on me this time. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Okay, no. I don't really care where to say this. That is bullshit, dude. I mean, well, I don't know if I call it a lag spike, but it's a big frame rate drop. Well, actually, it was either that or it was something with the aim assist or doing something, but whatever the case, I felt like I lost all control of it and it just jerked over, like, you know, I ended up shooting like 3 to 5 feet away from him. Yeah. That's right, it was a save right there, so we're all good. It almost did it again right there. I think it's something actually just with the geometry of the level or something was being interfered with. You're stupid. What the hell? Okay, that actually killed it. Ooh, pipe bomb. Oh, am I gonna hit? Oh yeah, I didn't hit. Alright, looks like that's it for this. Would have been fun to try to lure him into the cage, though. Probably have to, like, go through here, and then maybe you could... I don't know, it would probably be better if you just try to lead it around here, and then stand right here. That is, if that cage actually functions like the other one did. Yeah, I love this rifle and how it sends people flying. Alright, just making sure there's nothing else over here. Oh, whoa.
Dumb beast!
Forgot about that. So far, there's nothing to loot here. Ooh, all that rat blood. I think that one was also, I think it was both the extend mag and the full auto mod that gave us. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they... Well, I guess it's possible it's not actually supposed to be the Fuglies that make the nest. It could be other creatures, and then the Fuglies just kind of begin to inhabit this and take it over. I don't know. Yeah, other than that, the night vision goggles, there's not really much here. Okay, just for save major, I'm going to do a quick save here. They're like almost all on the same piece of ground. Okay, let me reconstruct that one. Alright, we'll go back for our our boat like we did previous time.
One mule less.
It's like killing gophers. Oh, this time it's a human trap. Oh, we flooded there. Oh wow, yeah. Definitely all dead now. Flooded their burrow. Anyway, the thing you gotta be careful with on here, what's one guy, I don't know if this is the case for sure. What the hell? I'm trying to figure, is that me like stepping on them and that's what's... Anyway, that's what's causing the blood splatter, or if you're actually doing a tiny bit of damage to me. Anyway, what one guy speculated on one of the videos, just of YouTube videos of somebody else that posted and showed that they were having this problem, was that it's going into this irradiated zone, or just like taking the damage before you're supposed to. So I don't want to. I want to make sure I stay very far away from that. So we're just not even going to go over this way. We're going to make sure we're pretty safe with how we do it. Oh, we got a storm.
Thank you, Tom.
So it looks like the storms are scripted on when they hit. Because they hit here and they hit at the other location here. Yeah, the other location is, I actually did it in a different order this time, but this is better for, this is actually a better order to do things in. This is a different way than I came through last time too. I'm trying to remember how I came in here last time. I think I might have just went around the back and... Dang, okay. Fugly actually worked its magic. Oh, even the guys in here notice. They're not branding the Fuglies like they were before. Kinda want to show that off, but...
Nothing here! What did you expect? Huh? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, there's two of them. Surprised they still let me do that. Doing it. Shut the hell up.
You guys around?
Alright, this actually could be a trigger for it too. So yeah, the boat comes over here. I'm still not exactly sure where they actually came from. Oh, what the? Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay. This is our quick save then. Right? Or no? Maybe this is the manual. Oh no, this is from... That's weird. So this is our save from the other day when we were playing. Or definitely want to load this one just in case. Because if I take any damage from radiation stuff beforehand, whether it's from a storm or from, you know, kind of dipping into that zone, I'm a little bit worried. But then I guess if this is the quick save, it says quick saves were unaffected though. So like, what does that mean exactly then? So if I do a quick save right now, is it gonna be overwritten before? Like, it seems like the quick saves are just taking the place of like an auto save, only you get to do it when you want to. Because the other one, like with the pencil icon, that's wait, what the hell? Really? What? Wait, hold on. What time is it right now? 10. Never mind. Never mind. This is the one we wanted. So where's the quick save? Because I did a quick save, but I'm not... See, I wonder if the quick save only applies to using the quick... But the quick load also loads the most recent autosave. So how do you access a quick save? Because I know before it said, when I restarted it or whatever, it said, okay, your quick saves won't be affected by it. It's like the most recent auto saves will eventually be overwritten, but quick saves are not affected. The thing is, there was a save before this too, when we were still outside. So like, what the hell's going on? Huh. Let me see what happens when I do quick load here. Just for the record, I might actually load it again after this. I'm thinking about doing it just to make sure I don't take any damage from the radiation storm. Basically what it is. It's just a rainstorm, or a thunderstorm, but it's radioactive rain. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make sure it's reloaded through this way, so that maybe it would be like the equivalent, like if something does get messed up on the save file, it would be, it'll count it as, like basically like reloading the main save, so it might undo it. But I don't get it, because like even like shortly, like after I docked the boat, and Tom gave me the warning, I walked forward a little ways, and before I even got around to the side of the building, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing quick save, or not the quick save, but the auto save happen. And then I ended up infiltrating the building, and then it auto saved where this is going to load us into. So I don't know what happened to the other one, but the other one, the time doesn't match up. So anyway. It would also be advisable to do this during the nighttime, which is how I did it before. At first I wasn't sure if there was one or two guys there, but looked there like it was just one guy, so I felt comfortable. I'm guessing the other guy's gun is still here too. I don't actually know if I picked those up in the other playthrough. I might not have seen those. Those incendiary rounds. So before we actually ended up doing the second part of this in open combat. And those reinforcements got called in, which is obviously how I knew they were going to be there. But this time we're going to try to do it in full stealth. And the storm is over now.
Too many of you guys around.
Maybe they'll go back to doing the branding. Yeah, they're in the right positions. It looks like they might. See if we can get the dialogue to trigger. Here, it's not working. It's kind of funny he doesn't see me. Alright, whatever. Oh, he actually surrendered. Remember, that was the thing in the main game. Oh, they actually surrendered. Okay. I will spare you. You recognize you met your match. I'd hope that Fugly doesn't grab you. Or, well, okay. That one's not hanging upside down. Yeah, before they would take the poker there and they were branding him. Like cattle. I don't know if you would have been able to see the brand on him later. It would have been interesting to see if you look at them now and they don't have a brand, then they actually, when the bandits would have branded them, if they would have actually, like the brand mark would have actually showed up afterwards. I think that's the gun right there. Yep, there we go. The alarm, we could still call those guys if we want to. So, I kind of suspected they did cheat a little bit. And the bandit guys might have just spawned over there and they didn't really come from anywhere. And as you can see, I was right. And here is our... This is where, this would have, I would have been much more content if this ended up being where the trophy pings. Anyway, for the Lord of War achievement thing.
Ooh, a great find.
Alright, we'll do the burst. I'll still go back to the standard magazine. I think we'll get a new stock pretty soon. Hoping we'll also get another green laser fairly soon too. I thought I got the heavy grip before the balance grip. Maybe. I might be missing some stuff on this one because I am going way faster. But overall, it's going to be close to as thorough.
I could use that.
I don't know why I took a screenshot right there. I mean, it hasn't showed yet, but I just took a screenshot. Alright, let's get out of here now. So we've explored both places of interest in this area. Oh, come on, really? You can clearly see that it's not... Oh, I guess that is the tracks just drop off. I don't know why I took the long, turned the long way. There's no point in going back there because that's, well, first of all, that's basically what might have caused the game breaking glitch in the first place for me. I will say this though, I might actually be able to snipe one of these guys right here. I don't... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it doesn't look like they've actually rendered in yet. Now to fight the Batwing again. Oh golly gosh, Batman! It's the Batwing! Get to the Batwing, hurry! Actually, let me reload. Actually, I still want to keep it. Kind of want to fight this one with the same. Well, see, I kept the sniper stuck on this, didn't I? This is how I did it a lot. Well, actually, what if I? This might be an interesting combo. This is a slight variant of what I had before. Actually, no, I did put the red dot on it, didn't I? Boom. Wow, I'm kind of surprised the mines over there are already detonating. Batwing will scare those ones away for sure. Get off me, bro. Oh no. Better not die here. I don't think this happened. Did this happen the previous time? I don't remember. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Oh, I actually got him, okay. I thought I actually whiffed that shot at first. Oh no. Oh really? Come on. Okay, now I'm really... Oh my gosh. I can't seem to hit him this time. Can't see the red lasers very well. Oh no. Oh come on, I totally hit him. Shit, this is the last one. Okay, screw it. Screw using the sniper rifle, it's just screwing me up. Reload it just in case I have to switch to it. Doesn't work. Okay, this is actually a good time to shoot it. No, what the heck? That should have been a hit. Oh man. Where's he at? Oh no no, that's this. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you for that. That was very close. That's actually died there. Everything else in this game is I've been basically doing better than I did on my first run, but this fight, I mean I did die in the fight before, but I don't know. It felt a heck of a lot sloppier compared to my winning attempt on my first run. Actually, I probably should have made an additional med kit, but... And there should also be... oh, I just realized, Up to this point, I still haven't used any of the incendiary rounds. Yeah, what I was gonna say is there should be a rainstorm now.
Sam, my people at the far outpost are reporting there's a storm coming in, so you should find shelter.
Thanks, Tom. I will.
Good luck, Sam.
Okay, what does it say? Okay, it's in Russian. I can't read Russian, just so you know.
What a stench. Are you talking to me?
Well, duh! I'm telling you that my brother is totally cuckoo! He thinks I want to take over his share of our business. We own a car dealership, right to drive. Use Japanese cars, best quality. We built a booming business from scratch and then he went mad. We even shared one code to our safe box. He knows half, I know half. We used to be proud of that. Sure, our accountant Angela knew both halves. Otherwise, we both always have to stay at office. But we trusted each other. Do you understand? And then the asshole kicked me out and took my half of the business, reducing me to eating these rats. Shut the fuck up! Not only that, he also went off his rock. Says it's me who's taking over, not him. Can you believe that? I want to bring him back to his senses. I want someone to find out his half of the code, sneak into the dealership, take the papers from the safe box and bring them to me. So that I could show him who's listed as the owner there. And prove it was him who kicked me out, not the other way around. Maybe that could bring his sanity back. Listen, it's very complicated. Listen. My half of code is 1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys are something.
Have the same code. Same half.
And get me those papers from the safe
Code is
box.
1 2 3 4
I'll
1
make
2
it
3
worth your
4.
while.
Alright. I'll be back.
Yes, we'll see. We'll see who's really in the
Should
safe.
go that way.
You'll just have to admit it.
So I think it's this one. Another one bites the dust.
Doing my part. Пригодится.
Prigodica. The way I said it, it sounded more Italian, to be honest. squeaky. Well, I'm not really sure this is, like, if this is supposed to be the map that's supposed to be squeaky, or if it's like a squeaky sailboat, or what.
Niplocha.
Oh, controller died. So that's actually a big reason why here, I'm gonna have to plug it in. Yeah, that's a big reason why I was actually turning off the mic for a while. Because I plugged it in because I was like, yeah, you know, if I do that, I won't have to plug in my phone charger to a different outlet. But now I have to move it. There's no other way for me to charge. I mean, I guess I could plug it into my PC, but then my PC would start up and it's not exactly the quietest computer, so. Anyway. I gotta unplug this one. Oops. Okay. Sorry about that. Wait, is it? Oh, it's still plugged into the controller. Come on. Alright. And it turned my computer on. Yeah, my computer's got some weird ghosting problems, but other than like random ghosting problems where it'll just randomly turn on, it's like sometimes if I like plug something into the same power, like an outlet that's connected to the same power, or I should say the same section of the house, you know, like when you have a switch breaker, it'll control like a certain wall of the house. If it's like I plug something to any outlet that goes off that same circuit, it will turn my computer on sometimes. So that's really annoying. Now I hope I don't have problems where it starts ghosting and turning back on again, because that would be really annoying. Alright. Now we're in business again.
Open sesame. Here are the documents the brothers asked for.
Funny thing about it too is that it didn't even look like there was a combination dial on that safe.
Open sesame.
It's you. Did you get the papers? Give them to me.
Yes, give them to us. Now we'll see. Oh, they must be fixed already, just like you wanted. Now, read what's written there, and don't try to fool me. All right, all right. Aha! You see? Sole proprietor. Wait a minute. But why?
Tutkina Angela Ivanovna. Damn. So it was Angela who kicked us both out.
That snake!
That bitch!
How could she?
To think I hated my brother because of her! Brother!
Brother!
This is a great
Forgive
moment.
me, brother!
It's pretty funny.
You forgive me! How could I treat you like that?
I was no better. I believe that.
I should have known. I should have.
It's even funnier the fact that the one brother that wears the gas mask the whole time and the other guy, his hat is just like super stiff and stuck out like that.
To be all right.
Got such a funny look
We
to him.
will rebuild.
Oh, we'll bring it
look.
all back, brother.
From scratch, like back then.
I guess I'll be going.
I have a brother again. Oh.
Me too. Like I always had. To think I doubted you. I'm sorry.
No matter. Everything will be just fine.
Yes. We'll go back to importing cars from Japan. Best quality.
Man, good luck with that now.
Oh, brother.
Brother!
Los.
So I can't remember if there's actually anything over here. There might be. I mean, there's definitely mines, that's for sure. Oh shit, that was close.
All that mine disarming training is paying off big time.
To be honest, it might actually be better to stand up. There we go, we got one right there. Okay, looks like another one right here. Oh, okay. Kind of looked like it at first. Oh, hopefully they don't. Alright, let's try to lead some of them into the minefield. Well, we know there's...
Save the Earth.
We know there's mines through here, so we'll just run through real quick. Oh, really? You didn't get blown up? You didn't get blown up? Holy crap, dude.
Already.
Yeah, that was crazy. I think it feels like the mine should be further out. Looks like I can't even see that mine. It'll definitely be best if it's nightfall, or at least close to nightfall, when we do this next part. So
Glad Tokarev taught me how to disarm those.
I'm definitely not worried about the time. What do I just disarm? I think so. Come at me. Come at me, shrimp. Better actually run here, because yeah, those guys aren't lootable. Alright. Getting close enough to nightfall. I think we can go ahead and proceed. We're about a full in-game day ahead of where we were the previous playthrough. I mean, I probably shouldn't even call it a playthrough, because we never actually were able to finish it, because that's the only reason we're playing it again, is because that game-breaking glitch. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember where the other clock thing was. I think it was in maybe at the captain's place, but like, what's the point of this? Unless the idea is that, yeah, 5:51, like the clock is accurate, so I don't know what the point of those clocks are. The fact that you can interact with them is kind of seems very unnecessary and out of place. I don't know, maybe there's some Easter egg related to it or something, I don't know. Never mind, I already collected it.
This is a real prize.
Let's see. We got heavy stock. Still got semi-auto. Ooh, I like the eagle engraving. I never actually noticed that before. That's very nice. Now I kind of want to know where the heavy... Maybe it's here. Oh, that's right, yeah, because we went through this section before we went through some of the other stuff, so it makes sense now why I got the balance script first. Alright.
Хорошо.
They can turn wheels and stuff too. Ends up being a lot cheaper than burning gas. You can even use them as guards, but that's just a waste of food if you ask me.
Not bad.
Hey guys, what is it down there?
Oh shit. Okay, that was lame.
Хорошо. I'll go check this shit out. Let's go together, just in case.
Over there now. Try to stealth kill him, but if I have to, I can just use a throwing knife.
What the fuck? Not a thing here!
Wheels and stuff too. Ends up being a lot cheaper than burning gas. You can even use them as guards, but that's just a waste of food if you ask me. A Fugly eats more than a dog does, but sucks as a guard in comparison. Yeah, a dog is man's best friend. But keeping these as pets? Nah, thank you very much.
Why the fuck do they have to pull that dog?
The heck?
Far from over.
Fucking shit!
Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about, how the AI sometimes seems like it's really broken. Like there, the guy should have seen me there probably, but he... Anyway. Before we did this in stealth, I don't exactly remember how this one went down exactly, but... I'm pretty sure that was sort of glitched, how I got discovered there.
The beach is hiding. Good. Just stay there. There he is!
Oh, come on. What? This stupid frickin' bullshit. I wonder if it's, I don't know, is it the red, is it the red dot site that's giving me away? Maybe I should have made sure it was a green one. Well, this is kind of lame now. This section was definitely a lot better in stealth. Or at least semi-stealth. Like I said, I sure went under the cover of Nightfall, and I don't think this would have been as bad. There's still at least one more guy over there. Let's see if I can remember. I think this one is, I think it's 213. Oh, I guess never mind. It's 312. Yeah, anyway, yeah, it's 312. Alright. I'm actually gonna go back to the Let me actually test this. I wanna try this right here. Yeah, there's not too much sway. I can't tell if that's more or less. I think it's about the same. So yeah, I don't know. I can't really tell the test. So I guess I'll just go with the heavy grip. Here, I'll find the green laser. I'm surprised it didn't let you like turn off their generator or anything like that. Yeah, there should still be an enemy over here. So initially, normally there'd be one guy right here, and then there's another guy patrolling up there, and another. Okay. Well, at least now we know the answer to that question. But I still think there might be another. Because there was 3 guys over here before. Okay. don't see him. The other guy patrol up to that area. Alright. Basically at the moment of truth to see whether or not this works for us or not. I don't remember if there's actually anything over here. I think this is just an alternative way to get around, yeah. There's basically 3 routes through this section. I feel like I might still cheese it a little bit with the gas. I don't know, this might be one of the few places that actually need the gas mask, so yeah, we'll just keep it on. I'm going to put it on as a precaution ahead of time too, just in case. Yes, it's working right. Actually, this makes things worse having a light on.
Ooh, this is nice.
Yes, it seems like we're going to be fine throughout this. That's good. I think we're about maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours out from the end at this point.
Burn, bastards. Burn.
Definitely makes it harder to see, that's for sure.
guys at the exit from the upper
Nice.
swamp. On their way back, we managed to sneak up on them. They had already set up a camp when we arrived, but some shrimps nearby started a racket and broke our cover. Them fuckers opened fire, killed 2 of my boys dead. Then, we dropped one of them. I remember you wanted them unharmed, but you shouldn't have told us they were complete pushovers. That shit got my guys killed. The rest of them are on the run, but we'll catch them soon enough. We're traveling light. I'll make another recording when we're done.
Вот это кстати.
Alright.
Ed,
It almost
I
seems
found your
like
comrades'
maybe...
tracks
Here,
in the
I'll
swamp.
wait.
They were attacked by bandits connected to Clem.
Alright.
I'll try to, Ed. Sam out.
It kind of seems like maybe this being up at the high ground doesn't actually make a difference on this one. I think maybe before, was it daytime maybe? Yeah, that's right. Before it was daytime too, so it wasn't quite as dark. Hold on, shit. I feel like maybe I might have ran into this glitch again. I guess we did go through all our filters here. 3 minutes should be more than enough for right now. Alright, yeah, it's still working properly.
Недурно. Second of Ed's friends. I should look for his XO.
Clem, these fuckers got our boss. Well, one of them did the torpedo guy. Complete wacko. Said he was giving up and then blew himself and the boss up with a grenade. Yet so he's still on the run. The boys are after him. Clem, I know you need the fuckers alive, but we lose all respect if we don't kill the last of the bastards for taking out our boss. He'll bring us the corpses and shit, but we're not taking any alive, that's for sure. Guys, leave everything. We'll pick it up on our way back. We have to cut the last fucker. Put it on.
I actually hurt myself. Okay. Dang, yeah, that's got a big explosive radius. Actually kind of cracked my mask a little bit too. It's not good. I think it should still hold up enough till basically till the end. I hate that that happened. Alright, let's sit here and play a few tunes. I gotta say, this is actually probably one of my favorite songs to come out of the Civil War era. This is old classic, you know. Even something you sing in church a lot. Very classic hymn. In fact, the Battle Hymn of the Republic is probably, I'd probably put it in the top, it's probably like one of my top 5 favorite hymns. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was the one we played. Okay, play this one too. Very eerie and spooky right now, that's for sure.
Wouldn't mind a ladder here.
Alright, there's your ladder.
Edward, I lost everyone. The fuel rods were right where you said they'd be, but the bandits ambushed us in the swamp. Don't think they know about the bunker. Wanted to take us alive. We didn't let them. Valodia died right there. Alex and I fell back through the flocks and islets. We were both hit. Alex fell back. Then I heard the explosion. I managed to lead the last of them into a mutant lair and keep them pinned down there. I had a clear shot. I think the mutants got the ones I didn't. We did. Always. Now it's your turn. So long, Ed. Good luck, Captain.
I'm very sorry, Ed. Your comrades are dead. I found the Exo's audio log. The fuel rods are where you thought they'd be.
They died in the line of duty. Rest in peace, brothers. Thank you, Sam. Proceed according to initial plan. I'm ready to move out.
Roger that, Ed. Proceeding as planned.
So since we can basically see the whole field here, let's see. Yeah, so that's there. There's the tower, and then that's where we came from before. I almost thought that was a guy that was still there. Put the gas gas mask on in a moment. Actually makes everything just straight up look worse too. I don't realize it was that close to that tree. Oh shit. This is quick.
I know even better than you. My second cousin's best man used to sell moonshine to their sonar operator. That guy told him that the thing they saw was no mutant, but a floating city of extraterrestrial lizard men. And those lizard men wanted to erase us all.
You fucking bitch!
Yeah, see, this is kind of lame. They always watch you. Oops.
You damn motherfucker. I'll drag you out of your hole and cut you into leather strips. Fuck! They got him!
Like I said before, they got so much of the green stuff and plants and whatever to create more oxygen. I mean, they got this set here. They can stay here as long as they want, as long as they have enough food and water. Now, if somebody were to take all their green stuff when they were away, you know, then they might be in a bit of a pickle. Oh, come on, really? I'll be quick enough that I don't need to go. I'll try it. Oh, there we go. I think that was it right there. I just crossed the threshold. Okay. Okay, let me see. This is where the sheet music is. It's just right there. let's do this stuff first. Yeah, could wait till play number 8. This might look better in the day. We'll see. I actually didn't expect it to be this, okay, there we go, now the sun's coming up. Alright, so let's, gotta create a couple med kits. Probably gonna want to create at least one more filter. Okay, I'm not gonna spend that much doing that, so we're just gonna swap the gun out. Okay.
Okay, this I could definitely use.
Alright, let's see song number 9. When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah. Marching home again, when Johnny comes marching home. Johnny comes marching home. I can't remember all the lyrics. Very nice. I love this feature. Secret passageway has been uncovered. Alright, we are on the verge of getting caught up to where we were. It'll be approximately 15 minutes till we can, at least for me, till it'll be unseen
Skiditsa.
content. Skiditsa.
Aha, I could use this.
Nice place to sit down and play some tunes too. I believe the extended mag for this is, or the actual, detachable magazine for it is inside here, inside the fire station, but I can't say with 100% certainty that's the case.
nap.
Oh, that's why the guy's not going up. He's glitched here. And I freaking blew it. Great going. Okay. Okay, that was almost a full-on alarm, but I just barely dodged it. Was that him? Or was he? Okay, that was really weird. I wonder if it'd actually be possible to shoot any dudes through the windows. Alright, there's the guy that patrols. He might actually be, I think he's the one that goes all the way out there. These guys shouldn't be too hard to take out. I'll probably just shoot this guy here. What? What the heck? I literally shot him. You saw that. Boom. That green dot was, green laser sight was straight on him. And it didn't do anything. I think before when I did this, it was sort of like early or kind of like late afternoon. So the shadows were cast slightly differently and I was in a better spot, but now it's early morning and the sun's starting to rise higher in the sky, so this is like the worst time to infiltrate this. Bam! Something like that. Cool.
Any freaks around?
I'm gonna say there's probably an angle that I might be able to approach this from that I can kill both of them with one shot.
They sent me here with a message to the boss, so I can at least take the mask off. The boys back there can't do even that.
What locking of that? Oh, come on, really? No. This is... How'd I do this so well the first? You know, I'm just not even gonna bother with killing these guys. Alright, we're still about an hour out from the end of the game though. At least an hour. Between an hour and 30 minutes is what it looks like. So it looks like, I mean, right now it's 11:43. I think I'll probably be finishing at about 1 o'clock.
Why did I have to get so fucking wasted?
Oh shit, I forgot I didn't. See, look how slow it is. I can't even keep up with him as slow as he's walking. I kind of wanted to use the zip line because it's cooler, but... Actually, this might be a good line of approach. We did that one up here. Incendiary rounds. Really don't need to do. Oh shit! Oh come on! Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh, and I died. Yeah, I guess I should have followed up on the back. If I would have done this basically exactly the way I did last time, this would have went a whole lot smoother. That was a good miss. Just bolt it off the tree. Good thing nobody's looking out the window, otherwise I'd be in a bad way. I think that might be. That's him.
Guys, I think there's some shit going on in the story.
Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Could have sworn I saw movement. Yeah, this is lame. I don't have to do this in stealth, but kind of want to, because I might just make this more like the official video on the channel. I don't know, it's going to be shorter for sure. It's got the full playthrough in it, so I'd almost rather people watch this one. So I'm kind of wanting to showcase off what I think ends up being better gameplay, because you actually get to listen to the enemies' conversations and stuff. You just go in guns blazing, you don't even get probably a quarter of the enemy conversation. If you go guns blazing, you basically get none of it. Okay, I'm actually gonna do it a little bit different this time. Oh, right. So I'm going to go around the back first just to avoid this being a problem. He's already here. I can say at this point I better not mess this combo up. At this rate, though, it's probably not even going to be getting dark by the time we do the Nightwing boss, or the Batwing boss battle. I don't think there's anything down here.
Sweet dreams.
He's the new boss and all who oppose them are dead.
That just means those gangs will weak like the submariners. He can't do that to us. He'll shear them all like the sheep they are.
Got to watch out not to get sheared instead. I heard he did this to some serious people once. They all thought the cat was not a threat to anything. And paid the price. Think about the numbers the cat's gang boasts now, combined with the submariners.
Is that supposed to scare me or what? Doesn't seem to be working.
I know. Getting scared isn't our thing. Still, I think it would do us good to lay low for a while and weigh the odds. That's why you shouldn't have shot those submariners.
But I definitely shot you up. And I should have. Because it was just too good of a kill to pass up. I might. Alright. Alright, now I might start talking more too, since it's gonna be new stuff.
Ed, Sam here. I have the suits. Got a show at the HQ building. Sam out. Where's the magazine for this? I think I might have already... Hold on. Or is it right in here somewhere? I think I might have missed it there. I think it's actually at top here. Increase news. Wait, how much filter time do I have now then? 341. I think that went up by a minute, right? I think it was... Yeah, I think so. Anybody home?
There he is! Up there! Going for the zip line! Stop it!
It missed? What the heck? How? Dude, that was dead on. Everybody saw that. Wait, is this literally not the... No, I think I got the... Okay, yeah, I do. This is where you get the mag. I'm gonna go craft some more sniper rifle ammo real quick. Yeah, this is like, it's basically like noon right now. Oh, that one was way behind. Whew, that one's moving back pretty good. What the heck? Are you kidding me? You literally see him reloading and he's still shooting at me out of his side. It's hilarious. Woo! Nice throw. I do think maybe I'm having to deal with more from this time than I had to before. Alright, we're good to go though. It's supposed to be basically getting to nighttime right now though. At least that was where it was at the previous time. And now it's gonna be broad daylight. Forgot there was one there. I
found it before someone
thinking
blew
about
up.
it, I was like, was there one there? But I wasn't sure. Yeah, spiders. I don't remember that the first time. It looks like we're gonna do this fight in the daytime. It's definitely not as cool in the daytime, that's for sure. What? That's dumb. That. Oh no, no, that's gonna be a long reload time, I think. Oh no. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. I had no idea it was low on ammo in that clip. Holy crap, what the hell? This is dumb. Gosh, really? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Alright, can't bother with that. Knock it off me. Where's he at? Okay. I want to craft a med kit, but here, I don't know if this will be the last one, we'll see. Alright, we can craft a med kit real quick. Keep it back. No. Oh wait, this should be the last one. Apparently not. Dang it. There we go, we did it. I'm actually kind of happy that we started getting a rainstorm though. Oh, I assumed that was going to be the trophy there. That's why I was doing all the healing in the first place. I never died during that encounter. Those encounters. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I should have only crafted... I should have only crafted 2, I think. There's going to be, I think, 3 here.
Could be of use.
Or maybe it was only 2. I think it was only 2, actually. Alright. Now I'm going to actually look at the map, because we're now caught up to everything. So... Wow, what happens if I go over here? I wonder if it's actually possible to... I guess this is actually that... Is it that path? I can't tell. I don't think so. sure there's any point in this. I'll be honest, I think this part is a lot better if it's darker. Oops, wrong button. Actually, I don't even need to hold L1. I want to see if this is actually going to damage me that much. Or if that was just a glitch. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to actually be killing me. Trying to remember now where the mine was. There it is.
At least nobody will blow up on this now. Any freaks around?
Alright.
Observation journal. New outpost. Important.
I could use that.
Armed. Heading east. Hasn't noticed us. We updated the base and are waiting for the hunters. What do we need them for? He's getting away. We gotta act. Let's get him with a pincher movement. Just the two of us is enough. Tom said it clearly. We must wait for the hunters. Tom. Always Tom. Soon you will know how to wipe your ass unless he gives his order to. He didn't put everything exactly. We should have called Clem. He'd give us sane orders, not like that windbag with his crap. Yeah, your darling Clem would have told you, get him, or I'll have your head. End of story. The captain isn't your average Joe. What would you do if he gave us the slip? You're just a coward, that's all. You and your Tom. You must take risks if you want to achieve anything. Yeah, right. Explain to me then, why does Clem work for Tom? And why do you work for me? We'll see about that. You'll see? Watch the captain, you idiot! I'll fuck you up if you lose him! We'll see about that! Now I wasted a tape because of you!
Shit balls. It just had to be right there, didn't it? I guess technically speaking, we're not quite caught up yet. Because I mean, we have done this part before, but obviously much different.
At least nobody will blow up on this now. Any freaks around? I know what I'm gonna do.
Observation journal. New outpost. Important. Spotted the ex-captain. Armed. Heading east. Hasn't noticed us. We updated the base and are waiting for the hunters. What do we need them for? He's getting away. We gotta act. Let's get him with the pincher movement. Just the two of us is enough. Tom said it clearly. We must wait for the hunters. Tom. Always Tom. Soon you won't know how to wipe your ass unless he gives you the order to. He didn't put everything exactly. We should have called Clem. He'd give us sane orders, not like that windbag with his crap. Yeah, your darling Clem would have told you, get him, or I'll have your head. End of story. The captain isn't your average Joe. What would you do if he gave us the slip? You're just a coward, that's all. You answer, Tom. You must take risks if you want to achieve anything. Yeah, right. Explain to me then, why does Clem work for Tom? And why do you work for me? We'll see about that. You'll see? Watch the captain, you idiot! I'll fuck you up if you lose him! We'll see about that. Now I wasted a time because of you!
Alright, we'll come back for those med kits. That's the plan.
Ed, Sam again. I'm in position.
Actually, we might not need to go back to the market. I guess we still could have got resources.
Roger that, Ed. Sam out.
Thanks for arming the traps back there. As soon as you left, the whole horde of mutants decided to crash my party. I don't know if I'd be talking to you if not for the traps.
I'm glad I could help.
Here's your suit, Ed.
Thanks. I'd better put it on right now. Hold on to this.
Yeah, last time we did it, we were taking tons of damage right here, and we were in the red and almost dead right here.
Good. I still put it on in regulation time.
And I think we died right here.
Are you ready to
back
enter
a little
the
bit.
lair of the beast?
Always ready. How do we get there?
It was like
We
short,
can take
probably
the boat
within about
right to the
5 to
spot.
10 seconds of
The
taking the wheel.
access tunnel is
This is all
half
new
full.
from here on out.
We'll have to open a few gates though, so we'll need to split up at the entrance. Here is the bunker plan. I marked everything the guys found out of it. May they rest in peace. At the spot, we load the rods on the boat and make our best speed out. We'll take a shortcut, the sea tunnel.
Got it. We expect any hostiles?
Just the zap spiders.
What was that?
Huge freaking spiders. They accumulate electric charge and hit you with it. They can also switch off lamps, stop motors, but if you chase them away, everything comes back online. Killing them is hard, but incendiaries work wonders.
Spasibo. Just what the world needs. More kinds of huge freaking spiders.
You're welcome. Well, we're here, Sam. See that gate? First of all, we'll need to turn the backup power on using the panel in the guard room. That should be enough for the lights and the electric locks. But we'll need generators to power the rest.
Got it, Ed. So, I start the generators, we load the fuel and leave?
Exactly. Well, make a landfall, and good luck.
Good luck.
Great job, Sam. Now, proceed to the generator room. We need the main power back on if we're going any further.
Roger that.
Yeah, see, there's no way we could have, even with the cutscene, there's no way we would have never survived this with that glitch. We would have been dead almost 5 times over by now. These ones almost seem like they're not scared of light, though.
Motherfuckers.
Are they scared of what?
Show her a show!
That was one of those damn spiders I told you about. Always kill its kind first.
Got it. Spasibo.
It's worth a try.
This sure we can't go through there, so let's go around. A lot harder to crack. We're definitely gonna want better filters, that's for sure. Looks like it automatically changed filters or something. these regular ones should still burn, so.
Oh, fuck! Should have brought torches.
I was gonna say I was about to use my lighter if it's gonna be short enough. Using cinder rounds to burn these guys. Oh, now they're gonna be running scared. Damn, this cinder rounds pretty good. I just realized I'm gonna be using them. I should probably switch to full auto here. Or semi-auto, actually. Semi-auto. Okay, I'm gonna need to find some more filters soon or craft them, so I'm gonna have to hurry up here. Yeah, let's go through there.
Ed, I'm in the generator room.
Now find the master switch.
Roger.
Well done, Sam. The gate's opening. I'll take the boat through the tunnel, and you take the lift down. Right down, both to the main channel. The fuel is down there.
Maybe I won't need to option for the mask. Probably should have done that first. Burn! Spider!
Look at the spiders running about. Please that you turn the light on.
They'll get over it. Anyway, how did these electric abominations come to be?
I guess this place is just cursed. Though with so much radiation and anomalies around, it's not surprising.
Yeah, that's true.
exactly sure what he's talking about. I'm gonna say these transformers, I definitely don't want to be right next to the transformers. This spider here. There we go, got him.
Roger, Ed. I'm on it.
Let's see, this is the crane control, I'm pretty sure. Well. Okay, this is the fuse box. Not sure where those around, but I was just a little bit quicker. Oh shoot, should have went the other way. I was just a little bit quicker on the weapon swap. Wouldn't have been an issue. Oh, okay, I thought I had to go restart.
Take it down to my board, and let's get out of here. I'm getting a great
I'm all right, Ed. The lift is not, though.
Yeah, but you're out of air before.
Find the ventilation entrance and go up the vents to get here.
Acknowledged.
Oh, this has been seen a lot of these, especially when it comes to spiders. don't hit me with that. Oh no. There's that light thing down there. Oh, that's a lot of them. Come on. Oh, am I seriously? I don't have a Molotov? Oh no, why is it not working? There we go. Okay. I thought I had at least one more Molotov left. So where's that spider? Oh, it's just die there? Is he gonna stop it for me? What's going on? So it looks like it's clear here. Ones. Oh wait. Oh, the spiders disrupt. I think it's what it is. I think the spiders disrupt it and go through. What the hell? There we go. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Oh, maybe it's just across the line.
Frankly, I thought it'd be easier.
Me too. Spiders are a bit too much, really. I hate those fuckers.
I don't think even their mamas like them. Still, we pulled it off. We're almost out of the tunnel, too. So, congratulations, I guess.
Thank you.
Damn. This rubber is stuffy as hell.
You're right about that. What now, Ed?
I guess it's time to call Tom.
Yes. Tom, Sam here. We have the fuel rods and are heading for the dock.
Oh, great news. We'll prepare for the loading operation. What's your ETA?
I like that section. That's pretty cool.
About an hour.
About an hour.
Good. We'll be waiting for you then. Tom out.
We're all set.
All right. It's full steam ahead.
Kind of looks like the water wasn't properly loaded in there.
For the record, I do understand why people would follow Tom. I really
It's got
do.
some nice digs in there.
Of course, his talk of restoring the civilization is bullshit, but I can't even say I hate him, honestly. Clem with his atrocities, on the other hand. Still, Clem's not in charge. Tom is. And be he the savior and Buddha in one person, I still could never agree with him.
Comrade Captain, sir! Could it really be you?
Semyonov!
opening the gate? Give me a break.
Yes, sir. It's me.
Well, open up if that's the case.
Yes, Captain, sir. Opening up. I'm really happy to see you back, Captain, sir.
Me too. Me too. Sam, before we arrive, I'd like to ask you to hear me out. You're a good guy. Honest, nice. You found my comrades, for which I'll be always grateful. So I'll be frank with you. I can't let Tom have the soap. I just can't. I already told you how much of a risk it is, so I won't repeat myself, you know it all. I should have taken her out to sea and scuttled her there long ago. But I just couldn't. It would be like murdering my immortal soul. She bears no blame. She served us and kept us alive all these years. But now I have no choice. There's a charge in one of the rods. The guys put it in there in case we got caught. This is the detonator. I will be searched, but you are Tom's best pal, his negotiator. So, just press the button when I give you the signal. Don't worry, it won't go nuclear. But no bastard will ever be able to use my ship for anything after that thing goes off. I understand that you'll be losing your ticket home that way.
I'm surprised Sam hasn't
But
vocally
I think I
objected.
know you well enough, Sam. And it seems that you're not ready to pay Tom's price. Still, if I am wrong, just toss the thing and be done with it. All I'm asking is, give it a thought, okay? I have nobody else to rely on, Sam.
Thank you for your trust, Ed. I won't let you down.
Something I know about Sam. He's a Spartan warrior. His word's good.
Wearing dress uniform, no less. Can't complain. Still alive. Yes, I can see that. I hope you reach an agreement with Thor. He's not that bad after all. Yes. All right. We'll go talk to Tom. See you. Good luck, Comrade Captain.
Well, Sam, I hope you make the right decision.
That was a nice touch.
Comrade Capitan, please allow me, sir.
Nearly midnight.
Not so fast. First, your iron, and the pockets out too. What the hell's going on here? Stop it.
I see you have new people.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that, Comrade Captain. I'm so glad to see
So am
you.
I, son.
I'm very sorry, but you can't keep the weapons. I'll have to search you too.
It's all right. I understand. How are you?
Seems that betrayal I
Been
talked
married
about in the
yet?
first stream
Not
that
yet, Comrade Captain.
might
No
be
time for that.
might
Too
be
busy
coming.
here.
You're doing well, Vitya. I always knew you'd go far.
Whom Tom, of course, that is. Not Ed.
We gotta search this one too.
No need. Sam is with us.
Of course.
Glad you're here, Sam. Well, hello there, Cap. How long has it been?
Hello there yourself, Tom. Not long enough, I think.
Really? Well, then again, maybe you're right. Another year out there, fresh air and all that, could have convinced you to agree to command this sub under my flag.
Ha! Fresh air. It always felt stuffy out there, you know.
Could it be a heart problem? With your age, you know.
No. It's just that you were around all the time.
I'll feel better too. Sailing the high seas away from you.
Right there, I'll be honest, that kind of just looked like he was making funny faces with his mouth. The hell's attacking bandits? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, Clemens, that's right. He's working with bandits.
Attention, everyone on board. You're completely surrounded. Surrender and come out with your hands above your head.
Even if this is all it ends up being, hey, it's betrayal still. I figured like Clem and Tom, that it might just be
One
Clem.
step ahead of you. That's what it means. Did you think I had no idea you were going to get rid of me? Do I look blind to you? Or dumb?
No. At the moment, you look like a dog that's gone rabid and needs to be put down.
Tom, I used to respect you, but just listen to yourself. The true shining city on a hill won't have to use it. Bullshit! You're gonna keep all the world at the point of a nuclear gun and you come out all clean. Ain't happening. Nobody's gonna give a shit about your threat if you don't even shoot once. I, on the other hand, already have a couple of targets in mind.
Backstabbing cocksucker!
I hate to say I told you so.
I hate to admit that you were right. What do you say to us forgetting our differences until we solve this problem?
No.
A truce?
Even more reason to use that detonator.
Then she's in your hands. Can you take her to sea?
Not until the dock gate is open. The control room is definitely in Clean's hands now, so we're stuck.
How many men do we have?
Barely enough to hold them at bay. And even that, only until we run out of ammo. There's dozens of them.
Tom, I have a plan. You keep him distracted while I sneak out and open that gate.
All alone?
With the numbers they have, our only chance is not getting noticed.
Oh, you're right. But we'll have to mount a diversion to make sure you do sneak out. Can we do that?
Yes, boss.
Let's do this before it gets even worse. Sam, we'll keep them busy, but still, be careful out there. Sam, wait for our signal.
Roger that.
Good luck, soldier.
Thanks.
Man, I perfectly timed that salute. I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Alright, let's do this. Well, hold on. Looks like we can... Let me say, I kinda wanted to switch to shotgun now.
Attention all rebels. You are now to stand down and surrender. Your coup has failed. We control the sub, and we will use all the measures at our disposal to restore order. Rebels? Rebels? You think you're a legitimate ruler already? Attention people. Anyone who tries to interfere with you carrying out your orders, anyone who does as much as lift a finger against you or give you the bad eye, is to be shot. No mercy. Either they surrender at once or die. Attention all rebels. We are sending out a security team. You are to offer no resistance and surrender to security immediately. Then you will not be harmed.
Any resistance will be answered with deadly force.
Alright, do it. Let me just double check on that. Okay, are we good to go? Wait, is there something I'm missing? A piece of... See, with the power plant, doing it should increase my chances of staying unnoticed. Yeah, just one other thing. I should probably convert this. Put a sound suppressor on the sniper rifle. Where are we supposed to go? I'm a bit confused. Oh, okay. Move out here. Got it. Did these guys just despawn or something? Like, what the heck is going on? Oh shit. I hope I can get back up. Oh, there we go. This is so strange right now. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's supposed to be an enemy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. Oh no. Ah. It's weird, it's like there's this magical range where they all of a sudden see me. I'll admit though, this is not how I expect this to end. That's not bad.
Attention all rebels. You are now to stand down and surrender. Your coup has failed. We control the sub, and we will use all the measures in our disposal to restore order. Rebel? Rebel? You're an illegitimate ruler already. Attention people. Anyone who tries to interfere with you carrying out your orders. Anyone who does as much as lift a finger against you or give you the bad eye, he's to be shot. No mercy. Either they surrender at once or die. Attention all rebels. We are sending out a security team. You are to offer no resistance and surrender to security immediately. Then you will not be harmed. Any resistance will be answered with deadly force.
Freaking crazy. Oh, are you freaking dumb? I'm guessing whoever shot me was down. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's right there. What the heck? I wonder if I'm actually doing something wrong here, because this seems really extreme. Like maybe they're about, I don't know why I'm not extreme, but it just seems like it's a bit too much at once, like almost like we're basically going in all guns blazing. Like, what's the alternative? What, can I move along here or something? And, as far as I'm aware, I can't go there. Yeah, I guess so. Like, it seems like maybe it's like an infinite spawn, they keep spawning, because it's a lot of guys so far that we've killed. Oh, come on, really?
Thanks for helping out, but try not to stand out too much.
Okay, yeah, this is not what we're supposed to be doing, apparently. I guess maybe I'm supposed to be going down here. thinking I would be able to walk along the cables. But I don't think I can.
Hey, Cliff. Your game is up. You couldn't take us by surprise, and now we can hold your people off for as long as we like. Stop this insanity now, and surrender before you get all who once followed you killed.
You're trapped in that pizza with nowhere to go. I think my game that's up. You're a delusional. Let's see if some smoke will help you clear your mind. Stop in front of the dock. Take cover and prepare to smoke them out.
Might actually be a good time to use the cans. Kind of want to try the bottom floor. Shit. Okay, never mind. That actually doesn't. It seems like maybe this is the tail end of it. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go, but I hate this. Come on. Ooh, do you turn around? Oh shoot, there's another guy. Gotta figure out where the... Here, I'm gonna toss a can over here. Why is this guy facing here? This is like the stupidest place to look. Right? Some crates up against the wall. Oh, I thought he said he's there. That's why I started moving. what do I have to do now? Final push. Break to the control tower and open the door. Okay, got it.
They just battened down the hatches, but that does not mean it's over. I want every hatch, every gangway, every fucking rattle under constant watch, and I want all the territory searched. Some of our groups went off the grid, but there's going to be a stealth squad they sent out. I want everyone not watching this up on search for that squad now. Bring me their heads, people.
Might actually be. Oops.
What was that?
Wonder if we can go through here.
Hey man, what's up? Get out. There's a corpse here, boys! Prepare your ass, you piece of shit!
I think that's like a watchtower equivalent.
Hey, come out, you little bitch!
Boom! Let's go.
Guys, we're fucked like royally!
Fucker took our boy out. Well, that's gonna
We're getting fucked here! Guys, there's the bitch!
I'm gonna cover here. Alright, we're rolling with it.
Sheriff! Rambo! You bitch!
See here, he's in the pass there! Fuck! They got him!
Yeah, that's brains, dude. He's not good looking. Oh my gosh, dude, you freaking kidding me?
Our guys just got motherfucking owned!
Oh, come on, really? Hey, actually finally, pretty sure this is the, yeah, we got a bastard in, yeah. That's cool. They actually included it. Very nice. Should be getting a lot of pistol ammo for this. Oh shit, what the? Okay. Is it full health? He did one burst. He was right below me. I saw a light flickering around, but I couldn't tell exactly where he was. Oh man. I wish I wasn't doing this when I was tired too. But I've been getting kind of tired. Probably about, I don't know, I want to say 45 minutes ago. Maybe we'll have another chance of doing this in stealth. This section seems really hard to do in stealth though, because like it's not that dark out, and like the enemy patrol, it's just not really designed to be like a good stealth map, I guess. Fudge. Where's he at? I'm just trying to see how I want to keep using this gun. I think I'd actually rather switch to the shotgun here, to be honest. I mean, I've used... Honestly, oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? What the hell? Whatever, that's fine, I guess. That really sucks. Oh well. We'll just roll with it. We're almost done anyway. Might also be pretty fun to use the bastard gun too, but I want to keep the two unique weapons to this DLC on me the whole time. I do realize now I basically don't have stealth. Stealth.
So, you got here after all. Guess you put too much trust in your people's ability to stop me! Yes, I did. And it will cost us. What's worse, I will have you dealt with. Let the buggers loose! When they're done with the tourists, bring me the using the ashtray.
Ashtray? So tactical.
This is kind of a cool idea. This is somehow out of the gun's range, supposedly. Shoot. They're shooting at me. How did it take that much for that fucker to go down? Yeah, you saw something, yeah. Oh, did you see that? Oh, yes, I saw something. Oh, wait, did you see that? Oh, I saw something. That was a weird door. Hold on, maybe I should be sniping or something. Couple guys out there. Yeah, there's not many of them.
I want him dead now! Got him, people! That bitch is there! They got him! Come on! You made a mistake coming here! You're getting quiet like a fish, asshole!
Just toss the scope on there real quick. Use that as a sniper. Hey, that's actually a pretty realistic oil barrel explosion. Are you freaking kidding me? That's insane to get accuracy on him.
Goddamn! Shoot the fucker down!
What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? How are they hitting me? What the? Oh, I better not die from this. That would have been really retarded if that were the case.
What the hell is up with you? There he is! Shoot him! Get the fucker!
This does remind me a little bit of like the end of the Volga level on Metro, or I should say on the base game of Exodus. AM.
Kill him, you useless fox! Got him! I want his head on a stick!
Oh, side again.
You don't know who you're messing with!
Alright, now we're going for it.
Oh, Clem, you are one tough bastard.
Toss a pipe bomb in there.
I surrender! So you corner me, you fucker! Like a beast in a cage!
You're a beast, but you must be judged like a criminal. Where I come from, the mutineers hang. I'm in the tower. Situation under
It
control.
almost sounded like it was about to turn into some like ending to a cheesy 90s action film.
Order your people to stand down. Screw you, American.
Should say 80s or 90s.
Surprise, motherfucker! You fucker! He'll rip you apart!
Just turn the gun a little bit.
Bitch! Die already! Take this, bitch!
Oh shit.
Sam, we're gonna ram it. Brace for impact.
Screw you!
It's still sound like a 80s or 90s action.
Bastard.
Alright.
Just you wait.
Let's blow this shit up.
Sub.
Sam, it's time. I locked him in the control room. Make your decision. Sam, what's the meaning of this? Find him now! The bulkhead won't open! Break it down! Or take him alive!
Wait, America. Oh, either way, America.
Still.
What the hell? What the hell? Could the game just not handle the explosion? The last hero. Oh, never mind. Okay. Now, technically, under U.S. law, that was a top, or whatever you want to call it. It's like high crime, treason against the United States, and destruction of a U.S. military vessel. I guess sort of it's like scuttling it, you know, in a way, because fell into enemy hands. He fell into the wrong hands, and he was. Oh, did Sam die? Well, it seemed like they were gonna leave without him anyway. Like,
Did what I'd been doing for the last 20 years.
you choose America.
Saving the world.
Oh,
The captain sacrificed himself to avoid resurrecting the ghost of nuclear war. I would have gotten my ticket home. But at what cost? I'm not giving up.
So he's
will
not doing
come
it.
home.
That's good.
One day.
Yep. All right. What the next one's probably gonna, it's not New York City, so it can't be like the next game in the series can't be like NYC Metro or something like that, But yeah, next Metro game, there is one. I definitely think it'll be Sam will be the new protagonist, and it will be in America. Be honest, I wouldn't mind that one off, but at the same time, I'll be 100% honest. I would like to see 4A games do something different. I suppose it could still be post-apocalyptic if they really want to do that stuff, but just be nice to see what other kind of stuff they can come up with, and it would also give you kind of a feel of like how good of a studio 4A really is. Because basically the thing with Metro is like there's a lot of rough edges in the Metro games, but it's like this is really weird, by the way. There's no music playing right now. But anyway, I'd kind of like to see it. I mean, like the games are rough around the edges, but I think that there's still something special about them. Like it's just kind of the detail that when it goes into the passion that goes into it, just the interesting nature of the world. That's kind of what why people play it, and even if it's is somewhat rough, it's just like the concept and the way it's executed, like especially compared to like other kind of post-apocalyptic stuff. I'd say there's really something quite unique about it, especially the fact that it's like initially it was based in Russia. It's in the metro tunnels. They have this whole like other kind of mutant but also supernatural aspect going on. It's like it's not generic post-apocalyptic material. So that's I think one of the things that made it stand out, why it's got a big fan base, and why I really like it, and it's because it is very unique. I don't know of any other post-apocalyptic thing that really compares to it or is even half of as close or half of what Metro is in terms of similarity. So anyway, but Sam's story, good DLC. I was at one point thinking, I'd say it's a solid 8 out of 10. It's maybe a lower 8, whereas the base game it's a high 8. It was close to a 9, but just barely misses the 9. This one, I wouldn't say it barely escapes going down to a 7, but it rises up. It's not like it's not like a super easy 8 for me. I'm not like, it's not easy for me to say like, oh, 8 out of 10, 100%, but it's kind of like, it's probably an 8 out of 10. Like I have to think about it a little bit. While the Two Colonels DLC, I'd say is probably a 7 out of 10. Now the thing is, from what I can recall, the only thing that holds Sam's story back from being like basically being on par with the base game, a lot of it has to do with visual and audio type bugs that still play the game but are even more prevalent in this DLC. And a small aspect of it is level design and everything, but overall that bug, I think, I mean, of course, just based on this playthrough, I mean, I think it's definitely a good DLC. The bug does not overall really affect my enjoyment of this too much. I mean, I was kind of ready to be done with this, but like after I started getting to new stuff, I think that the main reason I'm like, if it just went essentially from the fire station, like I don't know, I just the level in whatever they call it, I don't know. Anyway, the place where we had to go get the fuel rods, or reactor rods or whatever, for the submarine. That section with the spiders I thought was very well done. I really like that section. Other than that, some of the highlights, just that kind of more open area was definitely a highlight. I think of it. The fire station was a highlight, and then before that, I mean, the side quest thing with the brothers is kind of cool, but I don't know. Just there's actually quite a bit of variety in this, surprisingly. But the also I will say the section with the sniper, that's like shooting at you when you're on the boat, and then of course you have the choice to blow him up with a pipe bomb or smash its head into the door frame. That one's a good section. So I'd say that section is the first big one that really stood out to me. I think the whole thing with it says with don't die during any of the fights with the Batwing. I'm not exactly sure why I didn't get that trophy, unless what it means by that is you'd have to defeat the Batwing in all 3 fights without dying at all in the game. Which, if that's the case, that kind of sucks. Which means I'd probably have to play it again on normal difficulty in order to do that, because it's too high for me. Hardcore, but yeah, pretty solid DLC. The other reason, I will say, it's not like a high 8 and it's just a kind of a low 8, almost down to a 7, I guess. I mean, I'm thinking about it more. Actually, I think it is almost down to a 7. And that's because it's the music also it's not quite as like, I don't know, it just doesn't stand out as much to me. There's a couple times I noticed the music, it seemed like a little bit off for the scenario. Just like the general combat music, I'm pretty sure is still the same as regular Metro Exodus, which is fine. But it was in certain specific, like, pivotal story moments or whatever, where the music, mainly towards the end, there wasn't much going on, but the music was a little bit too intense for what was happening. Anyway, the ending too, I will admit, the ending does feel it does feel a little bit lackluster, and I think that part of that is because it relies so heavily on, like, the AI, at least in hardcore, seem to be like pinpoint accurate with their shots. Meanwhile, the controls are kind of clunky, so it's hard for the player to hit their shots. And just the fact that the gunplay can kind of be a little bit rough, and then also the AI movement, specifically their movement, how they like kind of jerk all over the place. They'll be like running, and the next moment they'll jerk to the other side, and sometimes they just get caught up on geometry and it just moves them, and while they're still running. Or other times maybe they'll actually stop and then get into cover, but it's like almost, there's just hardly much of a transition. It's like a one frame they're there, and then like 1 or 2, like 2 frames later, then they're behind cover, so it's kind of janky looking. But yeah, it's overall not too bad though for that last level. But I think it's that middle section of the game that probably is the strongest. So yeah, two kernels. I think two kernels is like a 7 out of 10, and then Sam's story is an 8. I do think there's no question in my mind though that the two kernels DLC was a lot more polished. So that's, yeah. I don't know, but I think it's just my personal enjoyment of the two kernels. Like I don't just, it felt closer to more like they weren't properly using. I mean, on the one hand, it did kind of serve in a way as a more linear level that was, there weren't quite as many linear levels as I think there should have been, as I mentioned in the previous stream, for the base game. But, because they said they were going to break it up with linear levels, but it's usually only like one level breakup. It's like, you like from an open world into one level, and that one level only lasts like 45 minutes or something. So, and then you're just you're back onto the next open world section where you're playing for 10 hours or so, or 8 hours, whatever it's. Yeah, so this the Twin Kernels one kind of, I guess, serves that, but it still at the same time it didn't really seem like it was taking full advantage of some of the changes to the world design and just levels and all that stuff the way Metro Exodus has, and then so it seemed more like Metro Last Light story DLCs, only it was maybe about twice as long, or as those ones, maybe even almost 3 times as long, but at the same time it didn't really, to me it didn't really stand out as much. It was a lot more forgettable. So I mean it definitely had its moments, but across the board it wasn't too memorable. And part of it too, I think, was because you use a flamethrower through most of it, and it just kind of almost reminded me of the spider lair level from Metro Last Light, only I think the spider lair level was more memorable in terms of the flamethrower aspect. Like if I think of a Metro level where you use a flamethrower, I think of spider lair, not as much the two kernels. So anyway, but yeah, two kernels, 7 out of 10. Sam's story, 8 out of 10. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what's coming in the future from 4A and the Metro franchise. Before I go here, though, I want to take a quick look at the. It'll probably load up right before our choice there.
Damn, I hate the spiders. Still, we have the fuel rods, which means we can carry out the last stage of the plan. Captain is right on all accounts.
It's interesting.
Can't let Tom or Clem, for that matter, have the sub.
Based on checkpoints.
I'm not sure I'm ready to follow through with the plan, since that'll definitely cost me my ticket home. But it's going to cost the captain even more, though. And I admire his resolve for that.
Yeah, so we're going to load this up and we can see what the other ending is like. And the reason I'm certain that if they make another Metro game that they're probably going to do Sam, even expand on Sam's story and go to America, is it seems like either one of these things, they don't fully resolve this, so they don't say like, oh, he made it to America, whatever. But it seems like even if he does, like he keeps saying, oh, he's maybe if you do this sub, maybe they do say he sets off to America, but they might not say anything about it after that. I don't know, we'll have to see here. So maybe it's a bit premature me speculating this, because that's all it is speculation at the moment. But if you do blow up the ship, he still says, I'm not going to stop, I'm not going to give up, I'm still determined to make it to America, however that's going to be. So conceivably, if there's a sequel, depending, no matter what, ending you choose in the DLC, he will still make it to America sooner or later, one way or another. Alright, wow, this is loading very slowly. Very slowly. Is it actually loading? Or is it stuck? That is the question. I think just at the end of this DLC, I'm still kind of talking a bit slower. Not as much, I don't know. I think I definitely had more enthusiasm in my voice than before. But, obviously you can still tell I'm tired. But, to be honest, I'm actually not disappointed with my energy level at the end of this. I actually think it's kind of impressive that I was able to muster this much energy to properly critique this without sounding like a broken record or like I'm somebody that's not making sense with my words. It wasn't perfect, I had a hard time explaining some things, but overall I think I made my point fairly well. So, yeah, I'll be honest though, it would have been nice to have had a third DLC coming down the pipeline, and maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe it depends on what ending you get, because I can't remember what the bad ending is for this one, but anyway, Artyom and Anna kind of, they, I guess I can spoil this here anyway. So of course, Colonel Miller, he dies, more or less sacrificing himself for Artyom and for the greater good. But anyway, so Artyom and Anna, then they bury the Colonel along with, Artyom, Anna, and the rest of the Aurora crew bury the Colonel. And then they kind of, I guess, in a way, they sort of find a nice place with a beautiful view, with fertile land, not irradiated, and they kind of along the coastline, and they're able to kind of settle down and make a settlement and a home for themselves. Especially after seeing they wanted it more than ever, especially after seeing what the forest people, right, I can't remember what they're called, like the children of something maybe, anyway, but during the Taiga level, that they kind of had a civilization that they were building again. It kind of made the crew members desire that, so they kind of settled down. But conceivably, there's still going to be some sort of adversity that is affecting them, and that tests their resolve, or they're going to have to go out and scavenge or protect their village, all that kind of stuff. So it would be kind of nice to see, like, maybe not like a whole series of DLC for this, but maybe just one DLC pack that is kind of like the DLC, the level itself is like episodic, so it's like it doesn't come out in separate episodes, but it would be divided. Like you could basically go through a diary, right? And then with like a diary that has different dates or whatever, and then one's like, January 26th or something like that, and then you kind of like play a little bit of that, and then it switches to another one, like February 10th, and you go through, and you go through the course of their first year settled down, and it kind of like tells a story and takes like that. I think that'd be kind of a cool idea.
You don't know who you're messing with.
Hopefully it won't kill me instantly. And it did kill me instantly. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. After all that loading screen, it better not take that long again. We shall see. Okay, we're at 12. Will it go to 13 next? Alright, good. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna actually take that long. Okay. Guess what? I'm not gonna use a Molotov this time. I'm gonna be using a pipe bomb instead. Or just shoot my way through. Either one kind of works too.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I was hoping for more combat though, to be honest, past this point.
Oh, Clem, you are one tough bastard. Shit!
It shows that we're gonna have to watch this whole cutscene over again. And of course, it's all in engine, so.
So you cornered me, you fucker! Like a beast in a cage!
You're a beast, but you must be judged like a criminal. Where I come from, the mutineers hang. I'm in the tower. Situation under control.
Sam, they're cutting through the hatch. Get that gate or we're done for.
Order your people to stand down.
Screw you, American!
Full steam ahead. Go, go, go!
Surprise, motherfucker! Fucker!
Really gave Sam such a heads up that Sam should have turned and be like, oh yeah, surprise, and then just boom, shoot him in the face. Also, they could have put a more, you know, kind of determined, grimacing look on Clem's face when he did that. He just kind of had an emotionless expression.
Screw you!
Bastard. Just you wait. You damn sub.
Sam, it's time. I locked them in the control room.
So I don't know if they're like,
Make your decision.
it seems like they're completely taking off though. So it's like if you choose America, it's like you're not getting in this. Like how they're not gonna stop for you.
The bulkhead won't open! Now break it down! Take him alive!
Wonder what happens if you don't choose anything.
Stay up.
Still, maybe I should have waited a bit longer. It's basically the same.
Sorry, Ed. but I couldn't do it.
It's just, I feel like now Sam is a complete loser. I guess or something. Oh, I guess not. I guess they did come back for him. Never mind. Again, I spoke too soon. I guess they just needed to get away at the time so they get away from Clem's Manor. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be able to get to see.
I was an alien in Moscow, and even more so over here, where I had no friends. Tom offered me his hand. So what if that hand could push the button? Another nuclear war won't happen. The old world is already dead. A few more wounds on a corpse. What difference does that make? I don't think any price would be too high for a ticket home. Especially since I'm not the one
he left his heart in San Francisco, or San Diego.
I hope to
don't
see
know.
Dad.
Is San Diego just like a kind of more like a province, like an area? But I thought it was a city. I'm pretty sure it's just a city.
All these years.
That's some nice, nice scenery. Obviously, nice camera shots and whatnot. Thinking about taking screenshots for a thumbnail, but probably should have taken one earlier. I can always go on YouTube and take another one though. If shit, it's gonna be too. It's gonna be whitewashed. Wait too long. No, that's it for that. Okay. Neither one of the endings is exactly bad. I mean, they both have bad aspects to both of them. Like the first part, like of the ending I chose initially, is kind of good because it's like Sam's, fulfilling, staying true to his word. He's doing something. He's actually sacrificing something he wants for the greater good to, prevent this guy from becoming a mad tyrant or just whatever you want to call him, some sort of a roaming bandit. He's basically becoming a bandit, like threatening people with I mean, obviously Clem escalated it, but even Tom had some crazy ideas. It was a bit too extreme in his ideas, I should say. But then the second part, like the aftermath of it, it's kind of like disappointing because it's like, oh, Sam's just kind of like left there in Moscow, and he's still got his dream alive, but it's he doesn't get to see it. But then in this one, it's like towards the end you have the really good part, which is like he actually goes to see San Francisco again or San Diego or whatever, but so he gets to see the U.S. again. Though of course we don't get to see if there's like a bunch of survivors there, or if maybe he would be able to see any people he knows again, family members or whatnot, friends. Anyway, but of course at the beginning of it, it's like it's not a great ending because then it's like, oh man, he didn't stay true to his word, you know. So there's pros and cons to both, but so I guess that's sort of good. I mean, I don't like it when there's like one there's a black and it's just black and white endings. Like one ending's like good all around, the other ending's bad. I usually like it when there's some combination of it. That's why obviously the endings for RPGs, so especially like Fallout style, or again like with the most recent one with the Outer Worlds, just the style of those type of endings where there's like, think of these like there's chapters or whatever, and like you know the story that you play throughout the game, you could say is divided into like chapters of your character's journey, and when they do the recaps for the ending, it's like, and in this chapter of your life, or like this companion went to do this, and like this faction, this is how your behavior went with it, and your actions with this quest, you know, led to this, and this is how your character develops, and what they did after, you know, that kind of stuff. It's just a bunch of pieces of a puzzle. It's very segmented, very modular, I guess you could say, and you know, it's just depending on what you did or whatever, then okay, you did this quest, okay, then we're gonna take this piece of the recap, and you know there's different variations of it, and then boom, we'll put that into your ending. It's like, oh, you didn't do it, well then that just wouldn't even appear, you know, they wouldn't even reference it. So in terms of unique endings, if you want to consider a unique ending, but being, or like if you have two ending, yeah, you know, so a unique ending being a series of those events at the end that do not recap in the exact same way, then there's many unique endings to that. Though generally there's still more like a core ending to the main story, and usually that's got like 3 or 4 branching pathways in those type of games. But anyway, that's nice. But I mean, yeah, this one doesn't have a black and white ending, but they still did a 2 ending thing, and in some ways, I mean, I guess you could argue the other Metro games did have sort of black and white endings to some extent, but I mean, they were handled well. But I think there was clear ones that would still be canon, that would be good, and I don't know if I ever got the good ending from Metro Last Light. I think there was usually like a couple things, like I came sort of close, but there's like certain hidden things. There's various things. Basically, you have to. Well, there's certain. It's like a hidden karma system, but I kind of knowingly. Well, it's you have to get a lot of like good karma stuff. So, it's not like a plurality of actions. Like it has to be a vast majority of your actions are good. Like good karma, so you have to have probably like, if it's like a karma scale, and you start at like probably like 80% of your actions in the game or more have to be good. If they're lower than that, then you don't get. But anyway, just there's still this one, I think, for Sam's story is the furthest away from a black and white ending. But that's the thing, because it is all kinds of shades of gray, which also means it's not any of the endings are purely like 100% good, 100% bad. So it's like so it's not like all the endings would be good endings. But anyway, with these games though, when people say the good ending, a bad thing, bad ending, they're usually talking about like in either two ways. One is in a moral sense, or 2 in a just character happiness thing. Like, is your character happy? Is your character better off, or is your character worse off by the end of it, basically, after how the events of the game played out? And I think both of those are fine. What I care about more is good endings and bad endings in terms of the actual quality and the thought put into them. Because there are some games that have multiple endings, and some of them are good, like they're actually well designed, and then there's some of them that are just stupid, which is weird. Most games, though, don't. Most games you will have like a morally good or morally bad ending or whatever, and both of them are either well thought out or both of them are not well thought out and just overly simplistic or lazy, you know. Or they could be, you know, truly exceptional and you know, thought provoking or whatnot. So that's the deal with it. But of course you get some of those games where, in terms of quality, there's not a good ending and a bad ending. There's just bad endings. Like they're all bad endings. Which overall I consider Far Cry 3 to be one of the ones that I think of most when I think of that, because the very fact that they even give you a choice, like the one that you would really consider the bad ending in Far Cry 3, it's like it's so bad, and the very fact that they even make that a possibility, it brings down like what people would consider generally the good ending of the game. Like just the ending overall is, and even if you were to take away that choice and just the good ending was all there was, it still wouldn't really be a really good ending to the game. It would have been kind of mediocre, like, it wasn't super satisfying. It was like, it's kind of just run of the mill, you know. But, I mean, I think Far Cry 4, though, on the other hand, turned that around, and all the Far Cry 4 endings I've seen have been quite spectacular. So, yeah, it's just a bit of comparison to other games, but overall, in this DLC, I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't come out with a third DLC, but to be honest, it's like, it's probably best, because, at least for me, because I'm not going to have to be, you know, trying to keep up with this again and looking and paying attention to when the next DLC comes out. I can just kind of leave it behind me now, and it's like it's done, and I'll come back to this game whenever I am ready. Either I really want to play it again, or I'm ready to do my something I've talked about maybe a couple times on the channel before, my Operation Post-Apoca Platinum, where I'm gonna platinum all my post-apocalyptic games. But the thing is, more of those games are coming out as time goes on, and I haven't found a time when I'm ready to start, but I'm trying to find a large chunk of time, maybe for even a month or so, where I can just pour all my effort into those games and get ready to do it. But the platinums themselves will probably come over the course of like a week or two, not a whole month. But it may take me weeks or even in months maybe to build up to that. With some of the games that need more work, because some of them need very little work, some of them need a lot of work. Anyway, all right. Well, that's it for Metro Exodus Sam's story. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have played it, be sure to leave your thoughts in the comments. I'd be really interested to hear what any of you viewers think. And then even if you haven't played it, but you've watched a good portion of this video, you've watched the end of it, or you've watched other people's videos and just stumble across this video and somehow be happening to hear me saying this, also let me know what, as like maybe just as a viewer's perspective, let me know what you thought of this DLC in general, and then also let me know what you thought of this video. If you thought, you know, should I keep doing these? In terms of live streams, you know, would you like to see shorter content stuff? Would you like to see longer form stuff? Would you like to see more single player stuff or multiplayer stuff? Whatever. Like, this is probably not the right video to be. In fact, I know it's not really the right video to be asking this in. But in any case, if you do happen to stumble upon this, definitely give me some feedback, because I'm wanting to be more consistent with my YouTube uploads, and I want to actually be making content that people are wanting to watch. So I mean, I'm somewhat happy with making content that, even if it doesn't get many views, if it's just content that I'm somewhat passionate about, but at the same time, it's like neither one of those by themselves are doing it for me and make me want to really upload stuff. So maybe if I'm really passionate about something and it's something that other people want to watch, and it actually, you know, especially if it's something like a series or some video that I could be, you know, uploading something similar to it or you know, follow-up videos, then and actually see that it does get views, you know, a combination of all the three of those elements, then I would be, I think, more likely to be consistent with my uploads and actually do it. But anyway, yeah, so that's kind of some of the YouTube plans in a nutshell. I mean, I didn't go into any specifics, but I'm just trying to find ways to reinvigorate the channel, and even if it doesn't grow too much, I just want to at least put out a steady stream of content so the channel looks like it's, and maybe I just can get the quality up, maybe. So John's going to be doing some editing, as you heard later on in the stream with me talking to him. So he's going to be helping editing with Turn-Based Tuesday, at least initially for a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I'm more concerned not about like whether or not he's going to produce a good quality video. I mean, it's definitely not the way I would edit it. There'll probably be some stuff that, like, I might still be like, oh, I kind of wish you would have kept that in. But, you know, hey, as long as the video still flows okay when watching it, and you know, people like it, then hey, I'm not complaining. It just takes a lot of weight off my chest, because I don't particularly enjoy editing. In fact, actually, I despise editing in most cases. I like the recording of the video. I mean, I like to be able to have full creative decision making and a lot of stuff, but just in terms in the end being boring for me, kind of frustrating or exhausting, and it's just with time constraints I have, it's just not possible to be active on YouTube. Like the way I edit and stuff like that, it's the only way I could actually do this stuff on YouTube, all the stuff on YouTube that I want, is if I was doing this as a full-time job. And I don't mean being able to just take time off. Like, if I was just not working, because there was, you know, but I was doing, like, I would have to actually be getting paid for it too, is the thing. And obviously we're nowhere close to that as a channel to do that. So I couldn't do this as a job. And anyway, it's dead. That's just the facts of the matter. But I do enjoy recording videos. I think even when it comes to, basically, just to give you an idea, this is the part that I do enjoy. I like actually formulating my thoughts on this stuff. I'll write this stuff down. Like, I have many reviews and impressions and all kinds of other types of videos, but I have notes on, fairly extensive notes and in-depth notes on there, that just never saw the light of day on the channel. And the reason why is that basically when it came down to the time to either, you know, just picking out the footage, maybe I had too much gameplay footage or something like that, or when it came to, you know, just actually editing that footage or something like that, it was just too stressful, or just the whole process of piecing it together was something that I just was not excited to do at the moment. Like, I had finished the earlier parts, which was stuff I was excited to do, but then when the harder work really kicked in, since it was something that, like, was going to be such a huge time investment, very little, you know, return on it, like no monetary return, probably not even many views. It's just like, almost like, why bother? But at some point I was like, well, I still kind of want to do it, because I want to have the channel as being a place where I can, like, archive my thoughts on stuff, you know, just on games and movies and whatnot. So, like, I can look back, you know, maybe 15 years from now, 20 years from now, if I wanted to be like, oh, what did I think about this one, you know, pivotal, like, if it was something like a game or a movie or something that, like, especially if it influenced the culture a bunch. So, like, if we have the equivalent of, like, Star Wars. start. I mean, I guess technically Marvel's Cinematic Universe is sort of the equivalent of that. So it's like, what did we think of Marvel's Cinematic Universe when it first came out? You know, when it first started. I mean, it's a little bit different considering how expansive Marvel is, but you get the point. So, yeah. I've just been rambling here, honestly. Let me see. I was going to say something else about the whole YouTube thing. But like I said, I do enjoy the part about, you know, formulating my thoughts and actually critiquing it and writing out the critiques and even recording the critiques. But when it comes to like actually editing and piecing the video together, it's something like, okay, so I want to add a caveat to that. It's not that I don't just like completely hate it or just have like zero enjoyment from it. It's like there's a small part of it that I enjoy, but the problem is I'm so particular with my editing and I don't know how to use a lot of the tools right. There's just a bunch of things, and it's because of how slow it is and painstaking and time consuming. That is essentially the only reason. If it was fast or even just like moderately, or you could say like a medium like, but the fact of the matter is, like, so I should say it like this: if editing for me was as fast as it is for most people that actually edit videos and do stuff like that and do YouTube, then I would probably have been way more active. Like, if I could edit as easily as John can, and even Marshall edited some stuff, if I could do that, I would have been way more active on YouTube. I can probably like at least a few dozen videos that, well, maybe not a few dozen, but at least at the very minimum a couple dozen videos that are not in existence on the channel that would be in existence if I was able to do that. But my editing, if you compare it to all the people that edit video, my speed at editing is probably far below average. So it's like, for every minute of video you see, it took me probably 10 minutes to get that 1 minute. But the thing is, it's not like I've been cutting more and then I'll like go back over it again and then cut more and cut more. It's not like that. It's like, this is just for one take, one run of it. Because I'm literally particular. Like, when I cut the video, like, because it's a pet peeve of mine, it annoys me on YouTube when some people, like, the editing is not perfect and they'll do like a fade out or something, like right at the end of something, but then you'll hear like a little spike of some audio afterwards. Or if there's video, like say somebody in the video they transition from one clip to another, and like one clip is like gameplay, and then it'll go to a menu screen, or like not a menu, but like an inventory screen or something for like during the transition, and you actually see that inventory screen, but it only pops up for like a half a second or something like that. Or just if somebody's like cut something in the middle of a word and the word doesn't finish. I mean, you know what the word is, but it's like all that stuff. It's like, it annoys me so much because I'm very specific. If there is a sound effect, I will cut at the end of the sound effect. I want it to be a very clear ending, and I don't want anything muddled. If there is dialogue, I will not cut in the middle of the dialogue sentence. That sentence must be finished. If there's music, if there is music at the end of something, or like even when I'm trimming something as easy as Overwatch clips, like I pay attention to like the like when it comes to like the tempo of the song and the beat of the song, like I will try to make sure if there is some sort of backing music, it finishes at the end of a full measure and on a satisfying note. It's like super specific stuff like this, and a lot of my editing, maybe I know that I want to use some part of some footage. It's only like a minute long, and I may not do anything with the middle of that, but just like the very beginning of how I start using that footage and how I stop using that footage and maybe transition to another one or end the video or whatever, I will spend several minutes on each, just like seconds, just like the first couple seconds and the last couple seconds, and I will spend minutes, several minutes on that, or even sometimes close, several minutes on that, just trying to get the perfect cut so that the audio sounds right, the video looks right, and it just looks super, like, highly produced, you know. So it's very, very picky, and it comes from me being a perfectionist. Now, this is the only part that's been super bad, like when it comes to, like, even in, like, high school and college, writing, like, English papers and stuff like that. I would spend way more time, and I think I don't know, I would take more time to do it than, it was definitely above average. But on those, it was not like a, because like what I describe on YouTube, it may sound like an unhealthy obsession with that kind of stuff to you, and it, to be honest, it may be, or maybe not necessarily unhealthy, but it's certainly unproductive. It's certainly something that's kind of killed me being able to actually do YouTube, and in the end, it kind of, it frustrates me, and I just wish I wasn't like that, but I can't really help myself in that regard. But when it comes to like writing English papers and stuff like that in the past, it didn't quite reach that level, but it was the point where I am a perfectionist about that kind of stuff. So I can never do a half-assed job. Like, I was never able in school to, like, it would be like, you know, some students like, oh, you know, it's like an assignment you don't really want to do. It's like, I just bullshit it, just getting, you know, write whatever. But like, even if I didn't like the assignment, I could never force myself to just do that or make something up or whatever. Like, I always had to, like, take it seriously and put 100% of my effort into it, even if it was something that I really did not want to do. And in most cases, it was something I really did not want to do. So, of course, there were some times where we were able to choose more what we wrote about, and I actually had an idea, because sometimes they'd say, oh, you can get to choose what you write about, but then I was like, well, I really don't know what I want to write about. But then sometimes if there was a little bit of guidance or something, or it was at a particular time, in that moment, I was really interested in something, or learning about something, I was like, hey, I want to write about this. Then I would get really excited into it, and I would still be like a perfectionist about it, but I would actually be like really enthused about it, so it wasn't a problem. But anyway, so that's a bunch of information you probably didn't need to know, but it's nobody will probably see it at the end of this video, and it's completely unrelated to the video. I should have ended this like at least 15 minutes ago. But anyway, that is that. Again, Metro Exodus for you, ladies and gentlemen. Sam's Story DLC. I'll just remind you at the end, this is, you can pick up the season pass for it, which includes both story DLCs, the Two Colonels and Sam's Story, for $30. I believe it is. Actually, no, I believe it's $25. It is $25. And I think you can buy the DLC separately. I think the Two Colonels one is $10 and Sam's Story is $15. Either that or one's $15 and the other's $20. No, that's too much. No, I think one might be 15 and one might be 20. I don't know. I had to be, just forget about this. Forget even saying this, but do I think it's worth the price? That is the one thing I was wanting to talk about, and I didn't talk about. So I guess it's a good thing I'm still talking about this. Depends. It's really going to depend on if you like both the DLCs. If you like both the DLCs and you bought the Season Pass, I think it's definitely worth for what the Season Pass savings is. If you buy them separately, though, I mean, let's face it, though. Anybody that's going to consider buying the DLCs in the first place, or has already played Metro Exodus and likes it, so they're going to like the DLC anyway. So it's like the percentage of people who would buy the two Colonels and not Sam's story, or Sam's story and not the two Colonels, is like virtually zero. So pretty much everybody's probably buying the season pass. So yeah, so they're getting both. But it's like, is it worth it for $25? Maybe. Now, I will say this: if two Colonels was a little bit more memorable, maybe, and if Sam's story had a little more polish, and didn't have the bugs, I guess I would 100% say yes. As it is, though, like, I feel like $20 seems a little bit more reasonable. So I could say maybe, they'd be asking $5 for the two Colonels and $15 for Sam's story. Wow, I mean, 25 is not bad. I mean, in terms of like I don't know how long this was, but I think it took like 7.5 hours, 7 hours basically for me to finish this time. This is like a 7-hour DLC, basically 7 to 8 hour DLC. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, though. Yeah, it is. If you enjoyed Metro Exodus, definitely pick these DLCs up. If obviously if this is the kind of content you want, I will straight up say it though, like, the DLC is not quite on par with the main game. Sam's story comes close, but not quite. Mainly because it's like it's a very short arc, so it's kind of like hit or miss. It's like, how much does it resonate with you? Whereas like with a longer game, you can kind of vary things up a bit more, and some parts might be good, some parts might resonate with you more than others. But with a DLC, like a story DLC, it's small scope. You don't really have much of a chance. Like, either it does resonate with you or it doesn't. So, yeah, but the same goes to Metro Last Light. Well, except for the Khan DLC, the story DLC, the second one, Khan, that one fits really well into. I mean, technically all of them are on par on that one, but that's because they are heavily based on the actual they're heavily based on the game, so in like a way that matters. Like, it's heavily integrated, especially the sniper team level. That's like straight up just like a different perspective of the same mission. But as part of that, because of the mission we already saw, I thought that was the weakest of all of them, which is definitely true. It was definitely the shortest. It was like only 10 minutes long. Maybe 15, but basically 10 minutes long. But yeah, this is worth it. Though I will say, just in a general review, what I would tell people is I'd either disclose the glitch and tell them specifically, like, this is if I were doing a full review, which I'm not. Like, if I were writing a Steam review or something on the DLC, let's say, I would tell people exactly what the glitch is, how I think it's triggered, and what. Just be very well aware of, like, here's a potential problem you could encounter, and here's the best way to avoid it, or try to avoid it. I would say recommend it, just buy it now, or I would say, I guess at the same time, I'd say if you don't want to risk it, though, just wait till they come out with a patch that fixes this. But I don't know if the developers would actually release the patch and then actually say, oh, this patch fixes this particular glitch, at least, because so far from 4A I haven't seen anything specific about that. At least not any kind of public statement. It might be something like you can look at patch notes somewhere when they patch it on like through their website, and maybe it would give you something really specific, but who knows. So, okay, I've been talking way too long. I am tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta work in just over 3 hours, so. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this DLC. And okay, I'm gonna talk to you later. Have a good one.